And mic check 1 2. Hi. Sorry for the late start. I'm just really dragging today. I'm really tired. I'm really out of it, so apologies. But I'm here because Pac-Man 99 won't be here in about 24 hours. Another game's being taken away from us. Grr, shakes fist. I'm not happy about that, but this is our last chance to play it, so might as well, you know. So hi, hope everybody's doing okay today. Hi Cap, I'm sorry that I started right after you rated someone. I'm sorry. It's okay though, there'll be another time. But in any case, it is now time. Why are you booing me? Yeah, another game dies. Yep. I'm gonna rant about that during this stream at some point, I'm sure. I'm not happy, and I'm also not very energetic tonight, and I need some extra moral support. So, to help me with that, I dragged a friend in here today. Please say hello.
Hello there.
General Kenobi!
There we go.
Yeah,
It's good to see everyone again.
I got Obi-Wan Kenobi himself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I am totally with the Force on this one.
I'll give you.
I'll give you.
I'll give you a C plus for effort.
Yay!
Okay,
I'm passing.
All right, a B plus. Hi, Baz. Lurking with Marley. Cool. Didn't see the boot just spamming emotes in the window moves as line of chat gets taken up. Rip. Okay, I'm gonna show the title screen for this game because I don't think I did that for the last time I streamed this, which was like 2.5 years ago. So let's just see what it looks like. Because why not? Ah, yes, the Bandai Namco Entertainment logo, because we needed that. Wee, waka waka. And that's literally all it was. I don't know why I insisted on showing that, but I mean, look, it's gonna be lost to media in 24 hours-ish, okay? I don't judge me right now, I'm tired.
We all have to pack it in, man.
I'm not sure whether to give you +1 for the cleverness or -1 because this game is literally going to pack it in. I'm just gonna give you 0.
We can give myself a 0.
Yeah, 0. Alright. I don't think I've played this game in like 2 years. Like over 2 years, honestly. Because it was a fun game, but I didn't really... I don't know. I just never got super into it. And I've never won a match in this game. The highest placing that I've ever gotten is 9th. It'd be really cool to win a match before this game goes down, but I'm honestly not counting on it, especially not during this stream. But, I mean, stranger things have happened. I'm gonna give it a shot. I will most likely fail miserably, but it's worth trying.
You got this, man. We all believe in you.
I don't think I got this, but thanks anyway. Okay, I have to remember how to do this. I think I have a better grasp on how the game works in general, whereas when I first streamed this, the game had literally just come out and I didn't know what to do. Isn't it crazy? I streamed this, like, back when the game first came out. Like, I don't remember if it was the actual day, but it was very shortly after the game first came out and I didn't really know what was going on. And that was only 2.5 years ago, and now this game is This is literally the last day that anyone will ever be able to play this game, at least online. It's really sad.
It really is.
An anonymous gifter! Thank you, whoever you are, for gifting a sub to Baz. Thank you.
Thank you, Anon.
Boomer, why do I feel like it was you?
I plead the 5th.
Caught red-handed. I would say COD in 4K, but I don't stream in 4K. COD in 1080.
This is 1080p.
COD in 1080p.
Enjoy the sub, guys.
Marley! Hi, Marley. Thank you for the sub for however long that is. How long?
Play as the ghost. You won't.
Yeah, I literally can't. You can only play as Pac-Man. The game where you play as the ghost, you're thinking of you're thinking of Pac-Man Versus, which that game rules, by the way. Here, let's go down here and get a train going. I could use the cherry.
To all the people who bought the offline version, we are very jealous.
Yes. So this game has offline modes, but you have to purchase them. Even though the game itself is free, you have to purchase the online modes, and they took away the ability to purchase those a month ago. So I missed my chance to get those. I didn't know that was limited. So yeah, rip. This game really is gonna die. Like, straight up die. I literally cannot play this game anymore after today. And I'm really mad that I missed that. And I'm also really mad that Nintendo's taking away yet another game from us. It's really annoying. It's just really, really sad. Which is
what are you talking about, Baz? It was anonymous.
But you pleaded the fifth, Boomer.
I know, which means I didn't say anything.
Yeah,
but it's no problem for real.
Yeah. Okay, I can't touch the red Pac-Man because those are death. And so is this. I got trapped in the corner. Although, to be fair, 34th is higher than I was expecting for my first match back in, like, over 2 years, so...
Let's go.
That's a start, I guess. Also, I like how my icon is Clyde. I don't know why, but I really vibe with Clyde.
Sometimes I forget the ghosts have names. It just adds to the lore.
Yes, and I have more lore to share about the Pac-Man ghost. I don't know if you know about it or not, but I'll share it once I catch up on chat here. Anonymous, you say? Hi, Marley. How are you doing? Thank you for subbing for 35 months. I can't believe that I've actually had affiliate for, like, just shy of 3 years now. That's actually nuts. Who dared give to sub to me? Oh, poor Baz. Imagine stopping the online purchases a month before it dies. I know, right? It's almost as if Nintendo has a grudge against its player base or something. It's almost as if Nintendo takes away all of its toys as soon as they feel like it and won't let anyone else use them. It's really mean. But
we are Nintendo. We do not have plans to recreate or re-emulate our games. Also, please don't steal from us.
Exactly. So anyway, Clyde, the orange ghost. I like him the most. So, I'm a poet and I didn't even know it. So, all the ghosts in Pac-Man are programmed to behave differently. Blinky, as soon as he sees you, he will follow you. He will follow you as closely as possible. He will like hound you constantly. Pinky and Inky, I forget exactly what they do, but I think they're supposed to cut you off. They try to cut you off if they can. Do you know what Clyde's behavior is?
No, but you're gonna tell me.
Clyde is completely random.
Bruh.
He does whatever he feels like doing. And I'm just like, you know what? I respect that.
Honestly, I do too. Life is short.
Or, in the case of the ghost, life is over. What have they got to lose?
You literally took the words out of my mouth. No, but this is a really cool game.
It is
I
really
wish
cool.
I knew of it. I wish I knew of it a while ago.
Yeah, it's cool. Like, the Battle Royale idea is cool, it's just I'm really sick of them being taken away from us. Like, I guess not enough people were playing this game? I don't know, it really sucks. I don't get
Either that or Bandai had problems with it.
I don't know what kind of problems they could have possibly had. I mean, I don't know. I don't get it, man.
I don't get it either. It's Nintendo. There's nothing to get.
Except heartbreak and loss of money.
Exactly. How does that song go again?
Oh, crap! I thought I could eat Inky right before he turned back. That was a risk that I should not have taken. Excuse me. What is that icon above me?
What is that icon above you?
I don't know, and I don't know if I want to know.
It looks like Pac-Man with his tongue sticking out.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it kind of does.
But it does look like something else.
Yeah, Cap, that's pretty accurate. Pay to play our games? No! No play! Only pay.
Exactly.
But yeah, I vibe with Clyde. Clyde is best ghost, don't at me.
Go random or go home.
Exactly. Also, I lost to a bot. That makes me sad. I probably lost to multiple bots because, again, not that many people play this game. So there's a lot of bots.
Yeah. I wish, though, they would make it more clear who are bots and who are not. That'd be nice.
Who's a bot and who is not?
I'm a poet and I don't even... Never mind.
Exactly.
Cap says, I figured there would be a spike right before the servers come unplugged. And I would think so, too. That's why I'm surprised there's not more online real people.
Yeah, I think there's a small spike, but it's not that big. Because I think, to be honest, I think there's a good chance a lot of people simply forgot that this game exists.
Honestly, yeah. And not every Pac-Man game is as simple as this. What was that Pac-Man game on the GameCube that was actually amazing?
What, Pac-Man Versus?
Oh, was that called Pac-Man Versus? I thought it was called something else.
Which one are you talking about?
The one where you basically play as like Pac-Man, but it's like an RPG thing.
I don't know which one that is, actually. But the one that I'm thinking of is Pac-Man Versus, which that came bundled.
Pac-Man World.
Yeah, that came Pac-Man Versus came bundled with Pac-Man World 2, and the whole idea for that was that it was a multiplayer game where the ghosts were human controlled.
Oh boy.
And remember how the Game Boy Advance could link up to the GameCube?
Yeah, that was really cool, by the way.
It was! And you know what else was really cool? The way that game used it. Because you hooked the game up to the cable... I'm gonna die. Never mind, we're good. You would hook the cable up to you would hook the Game Boy up to the GameCube. And I'm gonna die.
You got this, you got this, you...
Nah, don't. I'm dead. You would hook the Game Boy up to the GameCube, and the Game Boy would be given to the Pac-Man player, and you would play on the Game Boy, and the players and the ghosts play on the GameCube, and they're trying to find and hunt down Pac-Man, and they only have a limited range on the GameCube screen. And then if you catch Pac-Man, if a ghost catches Pac-Man, then that player becomes the new Pac-Man for the next stage.
That is really cool.
It's so cool. It's one of the coolest things ever. I love that game. Rune! Hi, Rune! You're gonna make me blush! What the heck, dude? I have an invigorating voice? Thank you. That actually means a lot. Thank you so much for the compliment, Rune. Yeah, Cap, that is a really awesome concept, isn't it? How am I doing? I'm struggling. I'm tired. And I'm also sad that this game's being taken away, and I'm tired of online multiplayer games that I like being shut down. First it was Mario 35, then it was Multiverses, even though that game's supposed to come back next year, and now it's this. Like, I'm really tired of it, and this is why I am just upset at the state of gaming right now, because they just take away nice things from us and for no good reason, and just makes me sad. But anyway, I'm gonna try not to rant about it too much. Hope you're doing good, Rune. Also, Blue Eyes White Boomer is here with me, so he also has quite a good voice, if I do say so myself.
No, you.
No, you.
You know we could do this forever, but we're not gonna torture the viewers with that.
I could do this all day.
No, see, here's the thing, right? When Nintendo says we're gonna put a game online, they don't mean online. They mean we're gonna put a game on the line and then take it off.
Yes. And that includes the eShop, by the way. Which, by the way,
exactly.
That's online play for all the Wii U and 3DS games is getting taken away from us in 6 months now. It's just... stop it, Nintendo! Just let us have nice things, please!
Nah, that would make too much sense, Trail.
No, quite the contrary, actually. It gives them less sense with a T.
+1 for that.
Thank you. I was kind of proud of that one.
Also, good to see you, Rune.
Yeah, good to see you.
But no, Trail has a much better voice than I do.
Hearing compliments about my voice actually makes me so happy because I've always been self-conscious about it.
Yeah. Because
I get mistaken for a woman with my voice all the time. Literally earlier today, somebody mistook my voice for a woman's, and I'm like, no, not again, please stop.
One day, people will understand. Until that day, we at least get you.
Mm-hmm. And I appreciate it. This community is awesome. Thank you.
All credit goes to the person who made it.
But yeah, thank you, Rune. I'm glad that I'm really happy that that you're here and you're trying to cheer me up. It does mean a lot. So thank you. And yes, this is a versus Pac-Man. And it is getting taken away from us. It is being shut... It's an online Pac-Man where it's 99 players against each other. And it's being taken away from us tomorrow.
Yeah. This is so sad. This is not Chad.
Correct. So the red Pac-Man that pop up later in the game, I can't touch them or it's instant death.
This is basically just Pac-Man, but if Pac-Man just went up many notches of difficulty.
Basically, yeah. And if there were 98 other Pac-Men and they were all trying to kill you.
Exactly.
Oh god!
Is this a versus Pac-Man game? Basically.
Yeah.
Rune says, don't let people get to you, Trail. Who cares about what 1,000 randos have to say? If one friend believes in you and cares for you, then that's all you will ever need. And I couldn't agree more.
Rune, have you ever considered becoming a motivational speaker? Because I get the feeling you'd be really good at it. Come and get me, Inky.
When will they battle Royale next? I have no idea.
Yeah, because I got F-Zero now. F-Zero is the shiny new Battle Royale toy. And that'll probably die in 3 years. Ah! Blinky, go away!
Also, I'm gonna be quiet now, for obvious reason.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I tried.
What's your final
Rip. That's 10th.
top 10?
That's 10th. I mean, could have been worse. Yeah, top 10.
That's still really good.
10th isn't bad, especially for the third game. I said it earlier, but for those who didn't hear, the highest that I've ever placed in this game is 9th. So it'd be really
cool. PB tonight, let's go.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. I would love to win just one match. I'm not expecting that to happen because I honestly don't think I'm good enough or practiced well enough in this game to do that. But I'm still gonna try. User new, but rank is 622. Yeah, right.
I love people who can come up creatively like that.
Mm-hmm. Too wholesome for a motivational speaker? What are you talking about? Wholesome motivational speakers are the best motivational speakers.
Agreed.
Oh my gosh. Rune, I'm so sorry. That does sound really rough. Oh, Rune. Big hugs for Rune. Oh my gosh.
Big hugs for Rune.
I'm so sorry.
You're also very strong for doing that, by the way, Rune. I know many people who couldn't do that. So the fact that you did it at all speaks volumes.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Rune. Thank you for all your work with that. Thank you. You're a good person. Can we just talk about how the soundtrack in this game is just a bop? Like, it's so much better than you would have expected. Oh look, an anonymous gifter donated, or gifted a sub to Rune. Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Thanks, Anon.
Yeah, thank you, Boomer. I mean, what?
There's gonna be one day where that's not true. You know that, right?
Yes, but that day is not today. Oh, Pinky, go away.
I wish our time zones weren't so far apart. I wish I could be here more. You never have to apologize for that, Rune. The fact that you even make an attempt speaks volumes.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm sorry that the time difference doesn't work out too well, but it's still really good to see you here whenever you get a chance, you know? And you're obviously not obligated to be here either. Like, nobody is.
Nobody is.
Except me, obviously.
And except me, because I just care about Trail that much. Anyway.
You're still not obligated, though.
That's also fair.
You do it out of your own choosing.
Trail, you're making me sound more wholesome than I really am.
No, I'm not. If anything, I'm underselling you.
This is why I very much appreciate you. Baller soundtrack, Pac-Man music would make for an awesome video game themed nightclub. Honestly, hard agree.
Which is funny because there's a lot of official nightclub Pac-Man remixes, so I think there's even one in Smash.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's one in Smash.
There is one.
That just fits.
Yeah, there is one in Smash, which is kind of impressive how they're able to make it sound this good when there's so little actual music to work with from the original game, but they still make it sound really catchy.
You guys are too wholesome. I feel embraced while I'm here, even when I'm just lurking. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, Rune, but...
Yay. But if you think we're wholesome, then you obviously have not... If you think we're super duper always wholesome, then you obviously have never seen us play Mario Party.
Listen, what happens in Mario Party stays in Mario Party.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be, at least. But yeah.
Right.
The jammers are stopping me from getting the fruit. I'm sad. And they're also
Smash. Oh, go.
Oh! I misturned. I meant to go up, but that was a bad spot anyway. 19th.
Is it common with whatever score is remaining, you're just like +1 or 2 of that rank? I'm going to assume yes.
Sorry, my head's still foggy. What did you say?
So, you know, like how it says like 22 out of 99, KO 00. Normally, whenever I look at that number, I think that's your rank, but your rank is actually +1 or 2. Is that normal?
Yeah, so the way that it works is that scoreboard keeps track of how many players are left,
Okay,
rather than what your actual rank is.
Okay.
Yeah, so once you die, the number actually goes up, and then it displays your actual rank afterwards. Boo's your favorite character in That's awesome. Yeah, Rune, have you noticed the shape of Boo? He's booing. Get it?
Rune, please never ghost us. And yes, that was a very terrible pun.
It made me smirk. +1.
Thank you. I tried.
Oh, you saw us play Mario Party. Mario Party and Monopoly always bring in the worst in people. It's part of the game. Exactly! See, you get it.
Apparently Smash 3DS had one of like a nightclub Kappa sang.
Yes, I believe it
Okay.
did. I remember that. Pac-Man's really cool. He's a cool character in Smash. I was actually really hyped when Pac-Man was revealed for Smash. Like, until Bowser Jr. was revealed, I wanted to main Pac-Man, believe it or not.
I could actually see you playing as a really good Pac-Man.
I probably could if I put the time in. The only issue that I have with playing Pac-Man is you need to know a ton of specific stuff about how all of his different projectiles work. And he's also kind of slow, which I'm typically
So you have
not
to time in.
Yeah, so I'm not a huge fan, but Pac-Man is a really good character. Like, he's commonly accepted to be high tier in Ultimate. He's considered really good.
That's good. Is Blue Eyes controlling anything? No, I am not. Right now I am just spectating and making bad commentary.
It's not bad commentary. If it was, then I would have kicked you out.
That's fair enough. Pac-Man is one of the hypest reveals in Smash, top 10 probably. Yeah, hard agree.
It was really good. I was really excited for Pac-Man. Like, I was actually torn on whether I wanted to play Bowser Jr. or on whether I wanted to main Pac-Man or Bowser Jr. or, like, another character that I already knew how to play, like Pikachu or Yoshi. I didn't know who I wanted to play, but Pac-Man was a contender. I really I like him casually, but I don't know. He was a little too slow. With Bowser Jr., I like the side B, how it can speed me up and do some of the same things that Pac-Man can do, like setting up a whole bunch of traps with projectiles and all that kind of stuff. I don't know. I probably could play Pac-Man if I really, really wanted to, but it would require a lot of work, because Pac-Man
yes, it would.
Pac-Man's not an easy character to understand, for sure. And
Jill, come on, that's
I'm
Cap.
dead.
Bowser Jr. will always be your top pick by miles. Yeah.
Yeah, he will be at this point, yeah. But, like, Pac-Man, I feel like I could play. But I seriously did. Think for a while, maybe I'll play Pac-Man very early on in Smash 4. But then I played him and was like, he's okay. And then I played Bowser Jr. and I'm like, this actually kind of fits, and I kind of like this. And I kind of love this character, and he's really wacky and really unique and really adorable, and I love this little gremlin. And then I found out later that he was, like, bottom tier in Smash 4, and then I cried. And then, but he's better in Ultimate, so. Okay. You have an idea for a send-off Smash 4 tourney? I've actually had that idea. I have an idea for it too, believe it or not. Iron out details, figure out who or how to invite people. Yeah, that could be kind of cool. I've had thoughts about it. say that, but you did win a Smash tournament with Bowser Jr. That is true. I've won a couple small tournaments with Junior. I've never won like a full-fledged local though. I would have liked to do that. I've come close a couple of times, but I was never good enough to win a local. Una, Freeze, and other veterans were there. That's also true. I've come close to winning a couple of local in-person tournaments, but I've never quite gotten there. Except for an Arcadian, which is basically that's a tournament where only people who are unranked in the region can enter. And we did that for my small local area, and I ended up winning that one somehow.
Let's go.
So that was cool. But yeah, I'm not super good. Like, if I were to, I'm not super good, honestly. I'm only good, like, I think I'm only good, like, relative to my skill level. But I try. I can do some cool stuff. I can do some cool stuff sometimes. But I'm not very consistent. And I don't know as... I'm definitely not as good as even other junior mains. Like, there are plenty of other junior mains who are a lot better than me.
I had no idea you went that hard in competitive games. I never participated in any tournament for games, Rune says.
Yeah, I went pretty hard in that, and sometimes it brought out the worst in me, if I'm being completely honest. Which is part of the reason why I don't do it as much anymore.
Oh, he went harder. He was 2 for a while, Cap says.
Oh, a TO, yeah, tournament organizer. I even organized tournament brackets for a weekly for like a year, and I was miserable while doing it.
Yeah, that sounds really stressful.
It is. Not helped by the fact that, I mean, sometimes I had fun with it, but more often than not, it was way more stress and trouble than it was worth. Because, very long story short, my local community was not exactly the most, friendly. It was not exactly... There was a decent amount of toxicity in there, and I don't want to get into exactly what it was, but it wasn't pleasant.
Maybe for another time, but not today.
A good question for another time.
Exactly.
I can't believe I just quoted a line from the Star Wars sequels. What is wrong with me? I really am tired.
Yo, Trail, you are awesome. Sorry you were miserable, but dude, that's cool as fudge. Yeah, no, Trail really undersells himself. He really does.
It's true. I do undersell myself a lot. I'm trying to get better about that, but I've always been, like, pretty hard on myself. I've been better about it as years have gone by. Shout out to my counselor. But yeah, it's not easy. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to focus on this game right now because I want to try to place better than I ever have before. I want to try to PB.
We believe in you, Trail.
Oh, get off of me. PB, let's go.
Let's go. You at least got 8th.
Ah! Pinky beat me to the power pellet. And then I tried to get away and couldn't get away fast enough because I wasn't on the stick. Ah! But that was a PB. 6th, let's go.
Let's go.
That is my highest placing ever in Pac-Man 99. I think... And I'm probably gonna jinx myself by saying this, but I think probably I may actually have. Anyway. I may actually have a shot at getting a win tonight. I may have a shot. I'm getting better.
You got this, buddy.
Thanks. Oh,
but
okay.
No, hard agree, Cap. Smash is pretty toxic. Other games are worse, but that doesn't change the fact that Smash can be extremely sweaty and toxic. Sorry, Trail.
Yeah, Smash can be really, really sweaty and toxic, and unfortunately, I kind of let myself be influenced by that, and I kind of emulated that somewhat. I mean, if I'm being totally honest, I wasn't nearly as bad as many others, but it still got to me, and I was super hard on myself for it too. Little confidence goes the wrong way. It does, yeah. RDV, hi! Thank you for congrats on the PB. I'm trying to win for the first time tonight before the game dies. I'm trying to get my first win. I don't know if I can do it, but that game gave me a lot of confidence. I think I might have a shot. I need to play a little bit better than I did just now. I died because of human error back there. I could have kept going if I didn't screw that up. Have to go to bed 3 a.m. for you, but it's been a pleasure to be here tonight. No worries, Rune. Thanks so much for stopping by. It was a pleasure to have you. Hopefully you'll be able to make it in here more often, but hope you sleep well, and thanks for being here, and have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, Rune. Thanks for being here.
People get really worked up over a children's party game. Oh man, if I had a nickel for every time I've heard that, I would have a lot more than 2 nickels.
Shout out to one of the best shows ever, Phineas and Ferb.
Which, please don't kill me, but I've never seen it.
We'll add that to the list.
Yep. I've heard great things about it, and I can already tell that, like, Doofenshmirtz is the best character.
Yeah. No spoilers, obviously, for you, but eventually.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch over to counter mode because I do not like it when people attack me. So if they attack me, then I'm gonna penalize them by attacking them back.
Cap says, I haven't seen a full episode of Phineas and Ferb, but I watched some of the Doofenshmirtz clips, and they are probably the best of the show. Yeah. He was one of the top characters.
That was a terrible rendition, but...
We take those, though.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
RDV says, good luck on getting a win. Seems really hard. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I could do this.
I mean, my brother, Darth Dudicus, has gotten, like, 15 wins or so, I think he told me, over his entire time playing this game, so...
Jeez.
If he can win that many times, then I know that I can win at least once.
Also, RDV, Cap is right. It's less than 24 hours they are shutting this down. And today's literally the last day.
Yes. Oh, crap! What was I thinking? I had a brain fart moment there. For some reason, I thought I could go through Pinky because I thought she was a jammer for some reason.
42, meaning of life, let's go!
Yay! Except not really, because that's a terrible ranking for me after coming off my PB, but oh well.
Hey, we take the memes, just like I'd be happy if you got 69th place.
Is it bad that now part of me wants to try to get 69th on purpose?
No, that's just committing to the bit. And I would actually be happy if you did that, but obviously you don't have to. You should PB.
Yeah. Yeah, less than 24 hours from now. I don't know the exact time. All they said is October 8th. I don't know the exact time, although typically when Nintendo does that, it's like early in the morning.
Which is like late in the day for Japan.
Early morning for, early morning for, Europe, but then it's like evening, then it's like the evening for, North America.
That makes sense.
Yeah, this does seem hard, but I'm gonna give it my best shot. And I'm dead already. I didn't even make it to 69. I'm so sad! That game never happened, no one saw anything.
What are you talking about? I didn't see anything.
Exactly. Hi, yi. Alright.
Do you know how we all really like this game? We follow on the dotted line. I'll show myself out.
Yeah, you better.
If I had a nickel for every time I've been given a minus from Trail, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't necessarily a lot, but it's still more than you would expect.
It's also incorrect, because I've definitely given you minus way more often than only twice.
I try.
To get minuses from me?
No, to commit to the bit.
Ah. I think what I've mostly figured out is don't focus on what the other players are doing, just focus on your own game.
Yeah. I would only focus on the other person's game if you had like a lot of hours under your belt, but when was the last time you played this?
Like I said, like probably over 2 years ago.
Yeah.
I remember playing it a decent amount when it first came out, and then I put it down and was always like, oh, I'll probably come back to this game at some point, and then never did until tonight.
Yeah. I would love to play a game like this, but with Tetris, but that I can barely be decent at Tetris, so even that scares me.
Boomer? You are aware
Yes.
that Tetris 99 exists, right?
I do know that, yes.
So, I mean, you could definitely play that. And that game, surprisingly, has not been shut down yet.
I would need a lot of practice.
Fair. Okay, top 50.
But I understand the rush. It is really fun.
Mm-hmm. That was actually like the first Battle Royale that Nintendo released, the first 99-player game.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Good luck on getting a... Actually, I want to make sure. Good luck on getting a win. Alright, I just read that. Sometimes I'm tired too. 2 tired people makes for interesting content.
Exactly.
I laminate Super Mario Bros. 35. Yeah. Laminate.
Yeah, I lament it too. I really liked that game, and I'm still so mad that Nintendo took it away from us so fast. I would still play it if it was up. Oh, that's big trouble.
Cap says I would too. That was legitimately fun. There was a lot of strategy I enjoyed with it. At least I got a first place finish with it while it ran. And that's good, Cap. You at least got one.
Oh, I got completely screwed over because I was in a good spot and then the jammers just completely wrecked me. I couldn't do anything.
What I might start doing is once you hit like top 20, I think I will just stop talking because I want you to focus and win.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I got a couple first place finishes. Should have at least swapped it out for another Mario game. I know, right? It would have been really nice, but instead we're swapping it out for an F-Zero game. I still find it really just sad that Nintendo killed essentially 4 Mario games in one day to quote-unquote celebrate his 35th birthday.
That's a really interesting way to celebrate.
Yeah, Nintendo just doesn't get it. Because I remember Nintendo put out a tweet that day saying, Thank you for celebrating Mario. Look forward to continuing his adventures." And then I just reposted that, and I quoted that tweet back when they were still called tweets, and I said, "Kinda hard to keep enjoying his adventures when you kill 4 of them in one day." Just saying.
Yeah. You didn't hold back, and I'm happy you did that.
No, I'm not holding back with Nintendo anymore. There's no excuse.
We love our games and strive to preserve them. The best way to preserve them is to limit them beyond recognition. Exactly! Cap gets it.
Mm-hmm. You only get to play the games when we say you can play them.
They really should change their slogan to no play, only pay.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we're getting closer. Got another big train going here. Yeah, big train, big train.
Let's go.
That'll make life a lot harder for somebody. Oh, Pink is an idiot! No! Clyde! No! Clyde, you betrayed me!
The betrayal is real.
No! I'm so sad! I was like, oh, let's go. Pinky screwed up, and then Clyde just comes in out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's the randomness for you.
Oh, I'm so sad. I don't know if they behaved that way in '99, but I'm pretty sure that's how they behaved in the original arcade game, at least.
I would be very surprised if it acted differently. I think they're the same.
They might be. It'd be really cool if they were. Back off. There's way too many people attacking me.
Okay, there's a small train.
Yeah. Here we go, here we go.
Let's go.
Alright, we got something there. I might have used that fruit a little too soon.
You played it safe, that's what matters.
Yeah. Apparently I just KO'd somebody. Get this train. Got a red jammer already? Come on. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, I did not mean to go back. Rip.
Rip, I'm sorry, Trail.
That sucks. I was starting to get into it too. Remember when they did a limited time run on the official overseas release of the original Fire Emblem? Yeah, I think I do remember that. Why does Nintendo do that? Like, what makes them think that's a good idea to just artificially make things scarce? I don't get it. As if the used game market isn't bad enough. Ugh.
Well, no dying allowed.
I'm okay, I muted that.
Cap says, squeeze more money out now rather than a steady stream over lifetime. Yeah, it's all about
That
the
was
short
so
term.
bad!
Did I distract you? If
No,
so, I
it was my own
apologize.
fault. It's my own fault, it's not you at all.
Key. You are a real one trail for at least streaming this right before it's, you know, old news. Or archive news, I should say.
Thanks, yeah, like... No, I'm not sick, I just coughed a little bit, that's all. I'm gonna take a sip of water.
Don't worry, I got you.
Well, now I have to take another one, thanks.
Water's good for you, drink it.
Okay. Hopefully that's better. Okay. I may not be able to talk much for this one, so you may need to take over for commentary, mostly.
That's fine. Nah. But you're doing a very good job, Trail. You just have to work on Clyde, I think, because so far Clyde has been really close to you many times and even got you once. Aside from Clyde, I think you're pretty okay. Also, rip to you missing that train.
Oh, I didn't miss it.
Nice save. For real.
I wasn't missing it, I was just building it up.
See, it's just like the Emperor's New Groove. It's all coming together. Exactly, Cap. Nice one.
Oh! I barely...
And that's what I'm talking about with Clyde.
I kind of see what you mean, actually. I barely dodged him.
Oh, nice on, my bad. I can read. Nice on. Like the Wii Sports commentator. Exactly.
No, like the Mario Golf commentator. That's a nostalgic game for me. Okay, focus.
I like Mario Golf now. Oh, I'll stop.
I thought I could
Yeah.
make that cut, and if there wasn't a jammer there, I could have. But I never account for those, and I really need to. Oh yeah, Charles Martinet's voice is gone too. See, Nintendo's taking away everything from us lately, it seems.
Yeah, but at least Charles Martinet makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. But still, it's sad.
It is still very sad. Alexa, can you play Mario voices?
No.
Exactly. I'm so glad you know a little bit more SpongeBob memes. It makes me happy.
Yeah. Glad I could be of service.
Nice train. Sad thing is, it didn't feel like we had enough of an idea to prepare for the farewell. Like, the last games he voiced in were from years ago, and we didn't even know.
If I
Yeah,
remember
that-
right, I think the Mario RPG remake is actually the last game that he's gonna voice Mario in.
Oh, I thought the last thing he was going to voice in was the movie.
Could be that. Which, even though we didn't know it at the time, that actually is a pretty fitting way for him to go out.
Yeah. But with that said, I really do hope he voices the RPG, especially since the RPG not only hits hard for the people who played it so many years ago, but it'll be a nice farewell to people who are well prepared now.
Exactly. I think so. I have to double check that. I don't even know if there is I don't even know if there are any Mario voice clips in that game, because in the original game, Mario was mute.
Yeah, but they're changing a lot of things from the original, so I wouldn't be surprised if they added that in.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Really? Oh, that would be better if that's true. Yeah, that's what we're saying, Cap. Because SNES.
Yeah. I'm starting to wonder if the regular pellets actually do nothing.
I would say they do nothing. Probably in the original they do stuff like add up your score, but with how competitive 99 is, yeah.
I think... Oh, that was a really tricky spot to be in. Okay, big train, big train!
Let's go! You're not looking at other screens, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
I mean, you can, but I don't think that's a good idea.
No, that's not a very good idea, especially when you're almost top 20.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, that corner always gets you. Or at least it always gets me. Level up! 18th, we're getting there. I'm trying!
I would make a quote, but I don't want DMCA after me, so...
What quote could possibly come after you with a DMCA?
You tried so hard and got so far. That one.
But in the end, I'm looking for a new mod. Any suggestions?
No, but thanks for trusting me, Trail, all these years. I appreciate you.
No, you. I find it funny, though, how, like, I bring you on as, like, a co-commentator for this game specifically, because, like, when it comes to games that actual boomers played, I don't think you can go any much further back than Pac-Man.
I can't do this new Pac-Man stuff. Back when I was younger, we only had black and white. It was a ball and two sticks. We called it Pong.
Pac-Man was like the first... Well, Pong was probably like the first big video game hit. And then Pac-Man was probably the second big... It was probably the next big one. Like, and it was bigger than Pong.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, and I did just fact check this, so Pong came out in 72, yeah, a super long time ago. Pac-Man came out in literally 1980, so there was a big difference there. And I would argue that Pac-Man is one of the reasons why arcades are even still big to this day.
Yes. I mean, Pac-Man was the first huge arcade hit, honestly. Like, well,
yeah.
Well, Pong... Maybe, but like Pac-Man was even bigger than that. Like, non-gamers know who Pac-Man is.
Yeah, most people on this earth, I would argue, know what Pac-Man is. Or who Pac-Man is.
Yeah, they've at least heard of it, you know?
Yeah. Sorry if I missed a little bit of your messages, Cap. Cap goes, so looking it up, came across a wiki page on Martinet. And his last name portrayal on there is for the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door Switch remake.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, although not the only hit. Yeah, there are other hits too, like Dig Dug was also huge.
It was big, but not as big as Pac-Man.
Oh no, absolutely not. There's something about eating ghosts and getting a high score and dots that is just so amazing.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what it is that attracted people that made Pac-Man such a big deal specifically, but I mean, hey, fun gameplay ultimately beats almost everything. So.
And at the expense of a really bad pun, Cap is really out of this world. Asteroids is another example as well.
Yes, Asteroids is really good. I have an Atari 2600 cartridge of Asteroids.
Poggers.
Yeah, it's a good game. I think it's my favorite game that I have for the system. I only have like 7 games for it as of now, but it's fun. Video game collecting is cool. It's expensive,
It really is.
but it's really cool. I'm dead! I hate those stupid red jammers.
Hey, top 13 though. That's still really good.
Not according to some people.
We try, but we
Because
create.
13 is unlucky. Which, by the way, am I the only one greatly disturbed by the fact that this year we are having Friday, October the 13th?
Why did you have to tell me that, True? I could have gone my whole life not knowing that.
I know, and now you know.
What's that one gif? The more you know.
And knowing is half the battle.
Exactly. What was the name of that other one where it's lines of enemies coming down as you shoot them?
Space Invaders. Space Invaders. I have a Atari 2600 cartridge of that game too. That's really
Also, we literally just did a 3-way tie. I'm proud of us all.
nice. Yeah, Space Invaders is good. I think I prefer Asteroids. But Space Invaders is really good too.
I would actually argue I like Space Invaders a lot more than Pac-Man, but that's because I, for some reason, had a DS version of it, DS cartridge version of it, and I played that so much.
You know what? My brother had a cartridge of Space Invaders too for the DS. I wonder if he played the same one.
He's very cultured.
I think I tried it a couple times, and that one I haven't added to my collection yet. I want to, though. I want to try to add almost every single game I've ever played to my collection, if I can.
That would be very good.
Yeah. That's a long-term goal I have, but of course that list is always expanding.
Just like other lists that you know.
Shut up!
It's all in good fun, Trail.
I know. Or as Jane would say, we're doing this out of love!
Exactly! Jane gets it. By the way, if Jane ever comes in here, we love you, Jane.
She's probably lurking and is like, what the? I can't believe you called me out like this.
What the heck is this wholesome bullcrap?
So I know you said this before, but I'm just clarifying. The outlines of Pac-Man, those help you, right?
The what?
Outlines of Pac-Man.
No, they hurt you. The white ones slow you down, and the red ones kill you instantly.
Okay, so basically you're always on your own on this.
Yes.
Okay.
I did not mean that. I've made several mistakes on my Pro Controller tonight, and I'm not happy about it. Unfortunately, slowed down your video game acquisitioning. Money you gotta put into other things, like Yu-Gi-Oh card acquisitioning.
As a Blue Eyes Eye Boomer, this really hits home for me.
Is it bad that now I kind of want an actual Yu-Gi-Oh card of Blue Eyes White Boomer?
I want Blue Eyes Ultimate Boomer. When Cat, so this is old news by this point, but when Cat first And by the way, Cap, you were the first one to make this joke. When I first heard Cap tell me that there should be a Blue Eyes Ultimate Boomer, now I really want that card to exist.
It would be pretty pog, as the kids would say.
Yeah. They would be Chads for the ones creating it. Or whatever the kids say. I don't know. I'm a boomer. Metaphorical one, but still so.
Alright, that's a decent sized train to get us started early on.
Is Yu-Gi-Oh! Slowing down, Cap? I thought it was picking up a lot ever since they made Dueling Masters the free gacha thing. But maybe I'm just not with the times, and I fully recognize that.
If I remember right, Link summoning kind of destroyed the game.
Also that, too.
Because now you can just instant kill people, which is not fun.
I'm no genius, but when you have ways of winning the game in like 1 or 2...
I thought I could make the corner.
This is so sad. Yeah, I'm no expert, but in a layperson perspective, if you have ways of winning an entire game in like 1 or 2 turns, there's probably something broken.
Yeah.
I think that's what killed Yu-Gi-Oh! For me. So now it's just a fond memory.
Mm-hmm. Cap got me into like the basic Yu-Gi-Oh! Like classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Before they had all these ridiculous ways of summoning stuff. And that was honestly a lot more fun.
Yeah. Did you ever summon Exodia? Did you ever
Yes,
obliterate...
I actually did have an Exodia deck, and I think and I won with it a few times.
Let's go. The meme continues.
Hi, Clyde. Please leave me alone. Thank you.
Oh, no, my acquisitioning, that's slowing down. Sorry, I was merging topics. That's my bad. Well, one-turn kills were not a new or unique thing to Lynx, unfortunate as it is. But Lynx are overpowered. Yeah, and I've been trying to get him into it again. The Winged Dragon of Ra Ditto's Law. Cap, I really hope you know the abridged version, because I really like that card, the Executive Producer.
Slifer, the Executive Producer!
What's Raw again?
Mega Ultra Chicken!
That's right. See,
Okay,
even
Hacks,
Trail knows the lore.
Hacks! I call Hacks! What? Hacks? You totally hacked that card! The freak makes you say that! Well, how else would you summon Moltres when you're not even in the Kanto region? You realize, of course, that you deserve to die for that joke alone. Totally worth it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged is so good. I haven't even seen the whole show, but...
Little Karibo does amazing work, and he's been doing it for a stupid long time.
He really does. By the way, did you know that Little Karibo, in addition to being the creator and voicing the majority of roles in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, is also the voice of Frieza in Dragon Ball Z Abridged?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It is beautiful. And perfect timing, too, because Frieza's finally about to appear on Death Battle.
Really?
Yeah. So, and they used the Team 4-star voice actors for that, so I assume they're gonna get him to voice Frieza for that, too, which is awesome.
I really, really hope that works.
Yeah, it would be incredible.
You realize, of course, you deserve to die for that joke alone. Yep. I know that's a reference, but still, yep. He's still going slowly, but he's approaching the home stretch, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, he's also had some medical complications too.
Yeah,
A few
I
years
think I've
ago.
heard that he's like battled depression, which I can
I
totally
think
relate.
that's true.
Yeah, which also as someone else who has also battled depression, I can definitely relate. My heart goes out to him.
Yeah, and not just him, but anyone that battles through that's not fun at all.
Absolutely. The most important thing to remember is that you're not alone.
The other most important thing is that you matter.
Yes. Even if you don't think you do.
Exactly.
Big train, big train! Part of the train was still stuck inside the ghost house. Ah! I made another wrong turn and it almost cost me.
Also, if you're wondering, Cheryl, the reason why I'm not saying much is because I want you to focus harder. So I do see chat, and I don't mind saying chat, but yeah.
I have to abandon that. There's too many jammers. This is the one time where Jane saying jammers would not be a good thing.
Anyone got peanut butter? Because we could use this in a jam.
I got trapped.
Yeah, you did.
Hate those things.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like he's been through a lot. Also, apparently, he went through the majority of the Bridge series without really knowing how the game worked.
That
just makes it a million times better.
Okay, but to be fair, I also think the Yu-Gi-Oh! Show doesn't really know how the game works.
Yeah, especially if you consider every single season of Yu-Gi-Oh! Ever.
Mm-hmm.
They literally just make it up as they go, because anime rules. I heard Canna-Jam, or Cinna-Jam. During that time, it was the Wild West. Yeah. It really was.
Although it was in Japan, so technically wouldn't that make it the Wild East?
+1?
Thank you?
I think that's the first time I didn't know if I should give you a +1 or not. Well, I say during that time as if we ever left that period. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's... I do love Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the nostalgia, but they've always been like hot potato with everything. Or maybe I'm just overgeneralizing it too much.
Possibly. Why are so many people going after me?
Because you're the streamer.
Yeah, but I'm definitely not the only streamer on this game right now. So why are they targeting me specifically?
Yeah, I think the running joke cap is you need a law degree to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like a doctor's degree. That's how complicated it is. And I wouldn't be surprised.
You need to be fluent in legalese.
Exactly. Exactly, what you just said, Cap. Like, learning about rulings for different stuff, it feels like I should be earning a law degree for this. I know Konami would never do this, but I would laugh so hard if they actually endorsed that. Like, you are now Professor of Law in Yu-Gi-Oh! Rulings.
That would be funny.
Almost top 50, let's go.
Nah, top 50 doesn't mean anything to me.
Fair
Except for the
enough.
fact that I don't completely suck. I don't get excited until we get to top 10. Which I think has only happened twice tonight so far.
Yeah, it's only happened twice.
I'm gonna let these jammers run their course. Just gonna sit here.
Like, consider this. There's apparently rulings that a fusion monster that gets flipped face down will remember what materials it had.
That's
but
so
will forget-
mean! Look at that! There's a jammer on top of the fruit!
That is so bad RNG.
Oh, I'm so mad. I was in a really bad spot.
Rip.
And I need the fruit in order to summon the extra ghosts so I can make longer trains.
Yeah, no, you're just in a pickle there. No pun intended, even though you're trying to get after a fruit.
Are pickles fruits?
I'm actually looking this up because I don't want to sound stupid. I feel like they're vegetables. No, pickles are fruits.
It feels like
Honestly,
one of
plus-
it's probably one of those foods that is, biologically speaking, a fruit, but is marketed and sold as a vegetable because it's cheaper.
Yeah. But no, seriously, +5 for that trail. I didn't know that up until today.
No problem.
Not unless cucumbers are fruits. Yeah, no, cucumbers are definitely not fruits. But I'm sorry for not reading that whole message, Cap. Like, consider this. There's apparently rulings that a fusion monster that gets flip face down will remember what materials it had, which is kind of like what builds it. But will forget if those materials were normal monsters or not. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
My brain hurts. And my brain already hurt today because I didn't get enough sleep.
Yeah,
Now it
I'm
just
sorry,
hurts
Trail.
Now it just hurts even more. Thanks, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Trail, you just had to believe in the heart of the dots.
No, -1.
This is so sad. Saying vegetable like Vegeta from DBZ, yeah.
Got a couple KOs back to back, which is interesting.
Nice. I'm also trying my best not to jinx this stream ever. Even if you don't necessarily care about the rank right now, because you're only at, like, top 40s.
I mean, I care, I'm not excited yet.
That's a very distinct difference.
Yes. Come back here. I need that train. 32, that's good.
Oh, Cap, sometimes you just say the most beautiful things. I have to say this now. One of the jokes I'm most proud of that no one ever said anything about to me was when I was doing Mario Kart Wii tournaments, and I came up with kart game on motorcycles.
Games on motorcycles. That's actually, yeah, that's really good. Actually,
That's really good.
I'm sorry that I never noticed that before. To make up for that, +10 for Cap.
Exactly. At least +5 for me. That's really clever.
I'm in danger. I'm in death. Right before top 10 too. I'm sad.
That gives you only 11, right? 13. This is so sad. Yeah, no problem, Cap.
Oh, that was depressing. Sometimes you just get caught in a corner and there's nothing you can do. I don't know, maybe you have to think ahead to avoid that happening, but...
No, because then that plays mind games, and you don't really want to do that, especially in a really high competitive scene like this.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, I wouldn't even suggest it for chess.
I mean, in chess, you're supposed to think really high up. Although, honestly, when you get to a high enough level in chess, it just becomes a game of memorization. Like how certain strategies are supposed to play out.
Even though there's literally millions of strategies you could play after, like, the first 4 moves.
There's millions of them, yeah, but like 99.99% of them are suboptimal.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm exaggerating, of course. I am not a professional chess player.
Yeah.
I was, however, the runner-up in the first ever online battle chess tournament. Granted, there were only 4 people there, and I was hosting, but still.
We take those.
I need to stream that game again. Do you know what battle chess is?
No, but it sounds like one of those things that you play once just because it's that good.
It plays exactly like chess, except the pieces are animated. And when one piece takes another piece, they play a cutscene where they fight.
Can't all chess do that? No, because we haven't hit that feature yet. Like in Harry Potter, where all the pieces are lively animated.
You know what? Battle chess is probably where Harry Potter got the idea.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Actually, no, that's not true, because in Star Wars, there's a game where they're playing similar to chess, where they have moving pieces on a hologram.
One of these times, we have to try first-person shooter chess.
That would be different.
I mean, we could give it a shot. I know you hate me right now, but it's okay. I know you're looking for other mods.
You made Pac-Man want to lose this life because that's how bad it was.
I would love to actually own Pokemon chess. Also, I would love to own Pokemon Monopoly. The problem is those scalpers. One point, it was affordable.
I'm an idiot. See, this is the problem. I keep getting the ghosts mixed up with the jammers, and I run into them thinking they're just a jammer when, nope, they kill you.
Yeah, because you don't see the red in time.
Or the orange in that case. Yeah, you might have a point about Clyde.
Yeah. It's always good to have other opinions, and I just can see more because you're heavily focused on every moveset.
Mm-hmm. Also, speaking of chess variations, we have a Mario chessboard in my house.
Honestly, Pog.
Yeah, it's cool. Especially because Bowser Jr. is the queen.
I actually don't know if I should be super happy or asking many questions.
Probably both. At least I'm pretty sure he is.
Is he next to Bowser? And are they in the back row?
I think so. I don't think I've ever actually played a game with that board. But I know he's a piece.
I'm just taking a guess.
I know he's a piece. I think he's the queen, but I'm not certain. I know Bowser,
is there only one of him?
I know the kings are obviously Mario and Bowser.
Is there only one of Bowser Jr.?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But I mean, logically, it would make sense for him to like be that piece, right?
I think so. Also, sorry for missing a little bit of chat. Oh, no. Not the actual board game, the online version created by Little Z, where type matchups exist and crits and misses exist. That actually sounds really fun. I don't know which is worse, Bowser Jr. as the queen or Luigi as the queen. You know what? No, actually, I'm not going to say that because this is Trail Stream.
I want to say that Luigi is the queen and Peach and Daisy are like the bishops or something, but I could be wrong.
I'll look it up.
I know that Toads are the pawns, I know that. And I think the Goombas are the pawns for Bowser's side. Which, that just makes total sense.
Yeah.
It's either Goombas or Koopas for them, I don't remember. It's been a long time.
Yeah, so Mario and Luigi are the king and queen. Actually, wait, no. It depends what side you play. Yeah, no, actually,
Yeah.
Bowser Jr. is the queen.
Okay, I was right. Cool. Who are the bishops?
I believe, not Daisy. Well, it's different on each side, which I don't know if I necessarily agree with it, but I get they want to get all character recognition.
I like it because it makes it feel like it's an actual battle between two opposing forces.
Yeah. I believe one side is Daisy. I'm sorry, one side is Yoshi, and the other side is Birdo.
Dang it.
For
one's
bishops.
Yoshi and one's Birdo. They could have had two Yoshis, though. That's weird.
There are two Yoshis.
Okay, maybe they're the Rooks.
Maybe. All I know
Or,
is...
the Knights! The Knights! Yoshi would be perfect for a Knight.
Maybe they are the Knights. I forget the exact placement of chess, which I look kind of stupid right now, but it's fine.
You're making me want to look this up now.
Still, I would own it just to say I have it. And I'm glad you do, Trail.
Okay, I'm taking a quick look at this. Bowser's the king. Bowser on the Bowser side. Bowser's the king. Bowser Jr. is the queen. James is the bishops.
Oh, it's James are the bishops? Okay. I forgot if it was...
Birdo
Okay.
Birdo are the knights on Bowser's side. Goombas are the rooks. And
Yeah.
Koopa shells are the pawns. Which is
For the Bowser side, yeah.
which is a little strange, yeah. I can't see the Mario side right now. I'll have to check that. I'll have to check that after this match.
On the Mario side, the pawns are the coins, the bishops... I'm sorry. The rooks are the toads, the knights are the Yoshis, and Daisy and Peach are the
bishops.
are the bishops, yeah. The more you know.
It's actually really cool that Bowser Jr. is the most powerful piece on the board.
Yeah. Because I don't see them making Bowser as the queen. I really don't. So,
No, well, Bowser has to be the king.
obviously.
I'm gonna die!
You got this, you got this, you
No,
got...
I
No, you
don't.
don't.
I got chased real bad. I forgot that the coins were the pawns. That's really weird. Imagine if chess had patch notes. How would I rein in the queen? Is make it so she can only move a max of 4 spaces? Ooh.
That would be funny.
The thing is, even if you do that, she's probably still the most powerful piece on the board.
Oh, easily.
Everyone focuses on the king and queen, but there's many more powerful chess pieces.
Actually, you know what would be a really interesting chess game? Play every, no queens. Just regular chess, except no queens. The only way you could get a queen is by getting a pawn all the way to the other side of the board.
I'd actually like to see that.
That sounds kind of cool.
Still mobile and versatile, but not overwhelmingly so. Wait, do you mean for chess, or you mean like yourself? I'm a little confusion.
One more number, come on. Oh, we got 2 at once! Boo! You ruined it!
This is so sad. Oh, my patch note suggestion for the queen, gotcha.
Okay, so then Cap, while we're at it, can we buff Pawn? No, screw that! Can we buff King? Can we buff the King?
Even if he wasn't buff enough. Your top score is 6, right? For the night.
6th, that's my highest ranking, yeah.
Pawns now capture directly in front of them. Exactly. They just Swipe or no swiping, but with pieces.
Oh, that's gonna be an absolute bloodbath on the front lines.
Yeah, at that point, wouldn't it be called pawn napping?
0.
Fair enough. We take those.
Okay, top 50. Let's try to focus on a good run. I'm feeling kind of out of sorts, but maybe we can get something going here if I focus. Not to jinx it.
Yeah, don't jinx it. Cap -1, fair enough. Nice. Double nice.
That almost killed me. The timing messed me up. I'm trapped. We're out of it! Let's go!
Let's go! That was very 5-head of you to do that. I know I sound a little bit cringe right now, but that was an amazing play you just did.
Thank you! Oh god! Ah!
You should have waited at that corner, but if that's assuming the red wouldn't have gotten you.
They were just all over me.
Yeah, they were.
There was too many of them. I don't think I could have really done much about that. I feel like that's kind of how it is with this game. Sometimes, if too many people attack you, you're just screwed.
Yeah, which adds to the fun, but also to the torture.
Uh-huh.
But you're doing really well, Trail. You're definitely doing much better than I could play right now. So that's really saying something.
Thanks, I'm trying. OMG is right, Cap. I've already been going for over an hour and 40 minutes. Doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Honestly, no. But I also really like watching Pac-Man, so what do I know?
Yeah, I want to try. I'm going to keep going. I'm going to keep going because, again, this is literally the last time I'll ever be able to play this game. So, unless they bring it back in the future for whatever reason, but...
Literally, Nintendo is pulling a speak now or forever hold your peace.
Pretty much. Thank you for supporting our products and giving us your money. Now we're taking away your toys.
Exactly. No play, only pay.
Which is funny because this game is actually free to play, except that you can only play it offline. You could only play it offline by purchasing the offline modes separately, and they took that away a month ago. There are other games out there that have similar ideas to this one, like the Ghost Trains, for instance. That's in a game. I think it's called Pac-Man Championship Edition or something like that.
I think so. I know for a fact this is not the first time they've tried a very competitive Pac-Man, but it is the first time they've tried it in a 99 edition.
Yeah, this is the first one that's like a battle royale. And I think Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man, was a good idea for that too, because everybody knows how to play this game. Everybody knows Pac-Man, you know?
Oh my god, and this is Cap speaking, by the way. Oh my god, I know the next 99 Battle Royale. Fire Emblem.
It already exists. It's called Fire Emblem Heroes, and yeah, that game is a gacha.
Well, there you have it, Cap. At least you tried. Also, Cap, thank you for clipping that. That's an amazing clip. He clipped when you went 5-head.
Oh! Well, yay! Now I feel smarter than I actually deserve to be, probably. Thank you.
Did we talk about underselling yourself, Trail?
I know, but I hate overselling. I hate it when people oversell themselves, so...
That's also
To
fair.
counter that, I always do the opposite, which is also not good, but... You know.
Yeah, I get you. It's perfect. They already were ready to give up on Fire Emblem in the West. It would fit perfectly with the Battle Royales that would die in a couple years.
Yeah, Fire Emblem Awakening was supposed to be the last Fire Emblem game ever, but then it was by far the best-selling Fire Emblem game ever, so Nintendo said, "What do you mean the series is over? Make the sequel now!"
Yeah.
The jammers slowed me down too much. There were more of them than I thought.
Hey, plus like 21 or 22. That's still really good. Even though you
It's
still went under
okay.
10.
It's okay. But I actually want to win. That's my goal. I want to win just once. Just once.
I wish I could do a SpongeBob voice, but I can't. So I'll just say it in the Blue Eyes White Boomer voice. It's not about winning. It's about fun.
Go ahead and sing it.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea.
F is for fire that burns down the whole town. U is for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors.
When you... I always wanted to know what he was going to say after that, and we never got that. For any complaints by Nickelodeon, please forward to 123 Who Cares Street in New York, New York. I'm sorry if that was a
For
little
any
bit
complaints
edgy.
to Nickelodeon from Nickelodeon or its parent company, you can feel free to contact us at 1-800-GET-LOST.
Exactly. Also, if that's not a shirt, it really should be.
I mean, my number one custom shirt that I want is still Mario Party Destroying Friendship since 1998.
Yeah. I feel like that's another cartoon character voice. Wait, mine or Trails or something else?
Let's get rid of all these.
Yeah. At least with the outlines of Pac-Man, if you literally stand still, there's nothing they can do, really.
Well, I mean, they just chase you constantly. Their only goal is to slow you down. So,
And it's only a temporary thing, right?
yeah, but sometimes they can, but sometimes they can cause your death. Because if they slow you down, then a real ghost can catch up to you. So sometimes they'll just sit here and just kind of wait for things to happen.
Okay, that does actually make sense.
Wait, dude. Oh, fruits, I think, kill the red ones, which insta-kill me.
When Boomer
That's
was
true.
first trying to quote SpongeBob. Okay. Thank you for that clarification, Cap. I mean, it might be someday. Also to quote SpongeBob, maybe someday.
I could really use a fruit right now.
Yeah.
I can't get
really
the
hope you
power
get
pellet
one.
because jammers are blocking it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to die. Never mind.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Now
No,
I
you're
am.
not. No.
Oh, I should have gone through that spot right there, right before the red spawned in. Then I could have made it over to the other power pellet. That was just a bad spot.
Also, my bad, Cap. I didn't realize you were saying it was a reference to something. I honestly have no idea. I was just trying to do a really bad SpongeBob.
I have no idea. Man, I miss when Team Fortress 2 was good.
Yeah.
That's like the one FPS that I actually liked playing.
If I'm being honest with you, Trail, I've never played Team Fortress 2, but I knew a lot of people who did, so I do get some references. To be completely transparent.
Well, I mean, I enjoyed Overwatch early on as well. Like in the early days before it got super toxic. Like the first year
What are
or
you talking
two.
about? There's only Overwatch 1, and then there's overwhelmingly negative.
True! Very true. And I'm still proud of Steam for making that the most negatively reviewed game on Steam. I'm proud of you, Steam users. Thank you.
I really am proud of you two, Steam users. Please keep going with that. That meme will never die.
It is also worth noting that TF2 has a significantly larger active player base than overwhelmingly negative 69.
Let's go.
Wait, are we getting exactly 69 humans?
Leave it.
Oh.
Oh. This is why we can't have nice things.
This is the real reason why they're taking the game away.
Yep.
Because your
Because
stupid
they can't get
70th
easy
person
100.
won't go away.
Yeah, it's... The support for the overwhelmingly negative is still going strong, but the meme will always be in our hearts.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that game's player base at its peak was absolutely massive, so it's going to take a long time, a very, very long time, for it to dwindle all the way down. But it's already taken some big hits.
I couldn't agree more.
Yeah, that game is legitimately the most toxic. That is the most toxic game. That's the most toxic player base that I've ever been around. Ever.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. I don't want to get into it right now, but I have horror stories. But I'll save those for another time.
Yeah. You're all good, man.
Big train. Big train! Ah! I didn't see Pinky until
Please tell me you
late.
at least get 50. Please don't get like 51 or something. Gosh darn
I
it.
literally was the person who sent it into top 50.
This is so sad.
Sad Koopa noises.
At least the TF2 voice actors are keeping the legacy going strong. Yeah.
That's very true. And at least this music is a banger, and people have uploaded the entire OST for this game online, so it'll still be there.
Yeah. Our memories will never die. It's just
Well, I mean, some of them will. But the ones we care about won't.
Exactly. The ones that are uploaded to various websites.
Is it bad that now this whole talk about some memories dying is making me think of Inside Out?
Why did you have to do that?
I didn't! I'm sorry!
Inside Out is an underrated movie, don't at me.
Inside Out, unironically, might be the best Pixar movie. It's that good.
Who made Wreck-It Ralph?
Not Pixar. It was just Disney animation.
I didn't know if it was DreamWorks or Pixar or Disney. I didn't want to look it up.
Inside Out is really good. It is not my favorite, though, but I think it might be the best. I say it's not my favorite because I'm not ashamed to admit that movie made me cry.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed to admit that either. It really pulls at your heartstrings.
Yeah, that movie is incredible. It is a masterpiece, but I've only ever seen it once because my heart can't take it.
Yeah, it's too relatable.
Yeah, way too relatable. How can we give our audience the Pixar was like, how can we give our audience the feels? I know. Let's have the characters literally be the feels.
Yeah. Although the one thing I still think is really funny, even though this meme is like super old, is the boyfriend of the girl going to the dad and being like, "I'm in a band," and the dad goes, "I was in a band once," and you just see the YMCA people start dancing.
Band? I was in a band once. They locked me in a room.
Do we continue this meme?
No! No!
Another OST from a now dead online game is Pokemon Duel. I heard great things about that, but I've never played it myself, and now I'm sad.
Concentration
I haven't.
time. But go ahead, finish your thought.
No, that's all I was gonna say. I've never seen it, but I've heard many good things.
Oh, it went too fast.
I'm sorry, Trail.
It's my own fault.
I haven't seen Inside Out, but I think I've been spoiled on it. Yeah, if you haven't seen it by this point, I also own the movie. So maybe we can have a movie night sometime, but you kind of get the idea because so many clips have been leaked.
For what movie?
Inside Out.
Yeah, that movie's just so good. I think my favorite Pixar movie, though, is The Incredibles. The first one. The first one is a masterpiece. The second one is
Trail?
It's got some good moments. It's got some really good moments, but overall it's
Trail. Where is my super suit?
Where is my super suit?
That is probably the best line of the entire movie.
That's my favorite Samuel L. Jackson role. Other than or Nick Fury.
I'll have to think about that one. There's Samuel L. Jackson is just an amazing actor.
He is, for real.
He's in my top actors, along with like, I was about to say Robert Downey Jr. He's okay. He's not my favorite.
He's so good. He's so good at Iron Man that it's impossible to picture anyone else playing the character. He's that good.
That I will give you. I was thinking more of, give me a second, because I'm terrible with names. Gosh darn it, I have to look up names now.
Are you thinking of a specific character, or...
I'm trying to think of characters from a movie I'm about to see really soon, but thank you, Google. My two top favorite actors are Leonardo DiCaprio and Robert De Niro.
Nice. I don't even know if I have any favorite actors. Because, like...
Also, Brad Pitt was really good, especially in Moneyball.
Moneyball is a based movie. And no, I'm not just saying that because I'm a baseball fan, although that definitely played a factor into why I love the movie, but yes.
They talk more math than actual baseball.
To be fair, there is a lot of math in baseball, so...
Yeah.
Because a lot of it boils down to just statistical averages.
Exactly. Remember that meme, and I'm sorry, I'm catching up, Kat.
Starting to get serious now, I'm gonna focus. You can talk, though.
Remember that meme of saying each Pixar movie is basically what if X had feelings, and then it came full circle with what if feelings had feelings? I mean, do they though? That's a real honest to God question. I don't know what my favorite Pixar movie is. Never thought about it. Robert Downey Jr. nailed Iron Man and nothing else from what little I've seen. Yeah, and that's the problem I have with actors like him, with Robert Downey Jr. He is a really good actor, but when you nail a role so well, you can't be seen as another actor. I forget what the thing is called, and Trail probably knows what I'm talking about, but it is.
I don't know the name for it, but I know what you're talking about. It's like how Leonard Nimoy is only ever... I'm trapped.
Yeah, you're in trouble.
Yep, dead. Oh, that was terrible. But it's like how Leonard Nimoy was only ever known as Spock, you know, and he actually hated that, and I feel really bad for him.
Yeah, it's a good thing in the moment. It's not a good thing long term. At least in terms of getting future roles and stuff.
Yeah, I don't know who my favorite actors are. There isn't a guy where I'm like, oh, I love this actor so much that I'm gonna see every movie they're in. Not really.
That's also very fair. I haven't thought about favorite actors recently. I'm sure Jennifer Aniston would have been one of my favorites in middle school, high school. I really liked her in certain movies, like, oh crud, what's that one movie? Office Space. She did a really good job in Office Space as the waitress.
Is it bad that I'm not sure who you're talking about?
She was a very attractive, I want to say blonde/brunette girl from like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Okay. I don't know who that is.
She was also very famous in Friends, the TV show.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. Like, I didn't see much. Especially, I have not seen that much media, especially as a kid. I've not seen many shows or movies, despite being a film major in college, which is really ironic.
Yeah. Yeah, you get handed impossible situations, and that's why I feel this is a really good game. But when you play, even against really good AI characters and players, there's only so much you can do.
You know, when I was a film major in college, I was once handed, as part of an assignment, or as part of a class, I think we were all handed, like, a consensus list of, like, the top 100 the top 100 films of all time. And we were told, if you don't watch every single one of these, you're a fool. And I went through the entire...
A little extreme much?
Say what?
A little extreme much?
Yeah. And out of the entire, I read through the entire list, and out of that entire list, I think I had only seen 6 or 7 of them already.
Yeah, but that shouldn't mean anything, because you can always see those movies later.
Yeah,
I don't know, it just sets a weird vibe.
Yeah, it's like, oh, if you don't meet this, then you're not a real film person, and I'm just like, well, that's a great way to kick off, and just one of many qualms that I had with my school. But we're not getting into that right now.
It's a nice weather we're having.
It's lovely weather!
And sorry, I keep falling behind, Cap. Thank you for your understanding. She was on Friends, like I said. She was great as Rachel. She really was. I've only seen a few episodes of Friends, but she did do a really good job. That was probably in the prime of her career, if you were to ask me. I used to love Friends, could recite a bunch of scenes from memory, could tell you which season an episode was from, just from a still, but I can't watch it the same anymore. Some things just don't age well. Friends is probably one of those. Another example I can think of is like King of the Hill. But I know a lot of people are not fans of adult cartoons.
Oh, Big Train! Big Train!
Big Train, Big Train, Big Train, let's go. Please get that train, please.
Here we go, I got it. I sound like an outfielder right now. I got it!
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna stay quiet now.
No! I hit the pellet first! Bullcrap! I call bullcrap! I hit that power pellet first! Oh, I'm actually mad.
I'm sorry, buddy.
This is so mad!
This is so bad.
This is also so sad.
We could do this all day.
We could do this all day. Chris Evans, the guy who plays Captain America in the MCU, I really like him.
Chris Evans is cool.
Yeah.
At least from what little I know of him.
Did you know that he turned down the role of Captain America at first when they offered it to him?
What was his reasoning?
He turned it down like 6 times. He was scared of the pressure. He was
Talk
afraid.
about underselling yourself.
Yeah, he was afraid of the high pressure. He didn't think he could handle playing such an iconic role. But they finally talked him into it, and I think now he says it was the best decision of his life.
Yeah, and I'm so glad that people supported him that much. Usually when people say no, they just move on to the next blow.
Yeah. But they really, really wanted him, or else they wouldn't have asked him 7 times.
Right?
And I can't imagine anyone else playing Captain America. Like, say what you want about the MCU, it definitely has a lot of flaws, especially in the past few years, but we're not going to go there right now.
It's nice weather.
Yeah, exactly. But the one thing they absolutely nailed was casting.
Yeah.
Like, they knocked it. They hit a home run with with pretty much every major casting decision they had to make.
Yeah. Also, obligatory, actually, no, I'm not even going to say that because you're going to get really mad if I don't name this person correctly. Never mind. I was thinking of something else.
Oh! I made my decision too slow.
Rip.
I feel like people will only see Chris Evans and Steve Rogers nowadays, probably. Which is really funny, because he was a, thank you for the stretch, I'm stretching now. Which is really funny, because he was actually in the Fantastic Four movie before he was Captain America. I forget if he was, I want to say he was Human Torch. He was either Human Torch or Mr. Fantastic. He was one of the two. I forget which one.
I don't like that attitude with video games either, like Alpharad saying you're not a real gamer if you haven't played Persona 5. Yeah, what's the purpose of glass ceiling?
Oh, well, guess I'm not a real gamer then.
Yeah, guess I'm not a real gamer either.
Especially since I've heard from quite a few people from some, like, here's the thing, like, with Persona 5, I always hear one of two things from people that I know. And they're very passionate. Both camps are always very passionate about it. One thinks that it's the greatest game of all time. The other thinks that it's one of the most overrated games of all time.
And there's no in between.
Very little in between. Yeah. So I don't know what to expect whenever I finally get around to that game. And I'm terrified to get into that game because, I mean, I thought Xenoblade Chronicles was long, and it is, and I adore that game. Oh no, Persona 5 is like twice as long as that game. Maybe more.
Yeah, I don't know if I could do that.
I don't know either. I could barely do Xenoblade because and I loved that game, but the length for it made me put it off for so long because I was so intimidated by it. But then eventually, when I got to a certain point in the game, I was just hooked and I couldn't put it down.
That's also very fair. Also, yeah. I know this is an older topic, but do you remember what that phrase is called when, you know, someone only knows someone by that one character role they played?
I don't know it, I'm sorry. I know what you're referring to, but I don't know what it... I know what you're referring to, but I do not know the term.
That's fair. I'm just gonna call it, they're stuck.
Yeah, pretty much.
I will probably, and this is Cap speaking, yeah, Human Torch. I probably will never play a Persona game, and most definitely 3, if that's the one I'm thinking about, not 3. You mean Persona 5?
5 is the one that I want to play only because I'm a little familiar, only because I'm familiar with Joker because of Smash. That's
Right,
literally the
and that
reason.
makes sense.
I'm gonna die. Yep, I got cornered by the Red Jammers. I really can't just sit still if Red Jammers are after me because they will zone in on me.
Yeah, they have that artificial intelligence or something.
Mm-hmm. 3 is definitely a no. Like, I've heard that 3 is apparently amazing, but the subject matter it deals with is, it can be tough. It can be really tough for some people to get through, and for that I totally understand. I don't know if I could get through it, to be honest.
I know this doesn't change the situation at all, but this is kind of why I'm glad they're rated the way they are.
Yeah, they absolutely should be, like...
M for mature or more.
Yeah, they probably should be M. Or at the very least, like, in Europe, it should be, like, at least like, Peggy 16 or something.
Yeah.
At least.
That's the one where they take and put it to their head, right?
Yep! That's the one!
Summon Persona, yeah.
I like how the vibe of this stream is going. We're just kind of talking about whatever comes to mind while I'm struggling in this game.
You're doing very well, Trail, and even if you're not doing well, you're creating content. So it's a win-win.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's Mario Party, it doesn't matter if it's Pac-Man 99. And
well,
yeah, Cap, I agree. I couldn't deal with that either.
I'm just sad that I'm not doing all that well right now, because I think I've only made top 10 like twice tonight.
You were close for 3 times.
Yeah.
You could also just be getting really tough, like I said, so.
I am kind of...
Content...
Yeah, but I've been tired the whole time, so...
That's also very fair. And I'm glad I can give you some energy and optimism and support when I can.
Thanks. I see, I'm just blaming this on the fact that I jinxed myself when I said, hey, you know what, guys? It might actually be possible.
Yeah. But who knows? Maybe you can reverse the jinx by being humble. Who knows, though? It's always possible.
Yeah, but if I'm humble, then you're gonna tell me to stop selling myself short.
I promise not to do that in the sake of you reclaiming your rightful throne as top 10.
Fair. Ooh, that was close.
Content of a game that's fixing to die soon. Yeah, but we don't talk about that specific, though. But you are very right, Cap. Which is why I'm really proud of you, Trevor, for streaming right now.
Thank you.
Because it was now or never.
It literally was. Like, if I was streaming any other game, if I was planning to stream like any other game tonight, I probably would have postponed. But I can't with this because this is literally my last opportunity ever.
1000%.
I'm trapped. Wait, no, I'm not.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Oh no! Right when Oh, if I'd gone left instead of up, I could have hit
Well,
the
there you
power
go. We
pellet.
literally just killed the Jinx. You got top 10.
I got top 10 again. That's good. We're starting to climb back up.
Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't swear just then because I almost did.
Even if you did, it's okay. People have sworn on this channel a lot, so...
I swear not to swear, and that is a promise. And I can't take credit for that joke, by the way. That joke comes from, as you call him, Pika-Shy.
Pika-Shy. I'm just reading it the way I see it.
For those who don't know, I call him Pikachu. I don't know why, I just think it's easier to say that way. But it's a Y, not an I, so I don't know how that started, but it's sticking with me, I guess.
I don't know. Oh, I've been going for a little over 2 hours. I don't know when I'm gonna stop. I might go until, like, at least midnight, honestly. Like, if you need to go, you can go at any time. You don't have to stick around here for the whole stream if you're not up for it.
I'm okay. If I need to go, I will make a healthy, and appropriate departure.
Okie dokie.
But it's Saturday, so I'm not too worried.
Nice.
Or in some places of the world, it's Sunday already.
Exactly, which means football!
Yeah. And sorry, the rest of the world, when we say football, we mean American football, not what we call soccer.
See, the funny thing
Because
is,
yes.
they're actually playing a game in London. Like,
That makes it even better.
they're actually playing a game in London tomorrow, which I hate. I hate the London games, because it's just like, guys, England's never going to care about our football the way we do. Just stop.
Yeah, at that point, you might as well call it rugby over there, because that's essentially what American football is.
It's a lot, yeah, it's closer to rugby. It really is. Or at least it was. Rugby's like... Nowadays, not so much, because they're really trying to cut down on how rough the game is to try to prevent concussions, I guess. But, yeah. Oh, I don't want to get into a rant about the NFL right now.
Would I be welcome to co-commentate? I can read today. Cap says, hand egg.
Yes. Would you be welcome to co-commentate? If Boomer has to head out early and I need another one and I'm still going, then yeah, sure.
That's very nice of you to offer, Cap, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. And if not this stream, then I'm sure that we can get you on. Another stream at some point in the not too distant future.
Yee.
Okay, we're good. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good. Big train, big train, big train! Here we go, here we go! Oh, nope, 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 nope. No! I'm so sad.
This is so not rad.
Uh-huh. I agree.
Every team.
Every Tim. I agree every Tim.
Honestly, yeah, Cap. It's amazing when you think about it, how many sports are literally just a step away from violence.
And a lot of them often do blow over into violence.
Yeah, not to
Even
name
baseball,
specific sport.
even baseball occasionally has all-out bench-clearing brawls. Not not often, but it happens like, I don't know, maybe a few times a year.
Yeah, I can see that. But thankfully, they happen very rarely. Well, it depends on the sport, but you get what I'm saying.
It does depend on the sport. If it's hockey, it happens almost every game.
Yeah, hockey, and we're just going to call it hand egg for the rest of the stream now. I'm sorry, Trail. Hand egg, hockey, and lacrosse, yeah, those are big ones. And actually, for a good portion of the world, soccer also gets extremely heated.
It can, yeah. Although, to be honest, in soccer, people... The acting after a foul is usually a lot worse than the actual foul itself.
Yeah.
They act
Yeah,
like they get tapped on the shoulder and they act like they just got shot.
Right.
It's pretty sad.
I agree.
Yeah, soccer's not so inherently violent, but it can be. Like, baseball's the same way, too. It's not really inherently violent. Hockey is. Football absolutely is. Basketball, not so much either.
Yeah, I don't know of many instances where people got violent in basketball.
Oh, it's happened. Look up the Malice at the Palace. That is a very infamous basketball fight.
I just mean in terms of how often it happens compared to the rest of the sports.
That's true. I mean, it does happen. It probably is about as often as baseball, honestly. Maybe even a little bit more. Because sometimes that sport can get physical.
Agreed. See, soccer, football, it's not inherently so violent. People rioting over games is only tangentially related, in my opinion. Rugby, how could I forget that?
Oh yeah, rugby's super violent.
And of course, we're leaving out sports like MMA or boxing because...
Oh yeah, I mean, like, boxing is the king of sports violence. I mean, it's so violent to the point where it's actually been deemed, like, unsafe. Like, one of the most famous voices of boxing actually stopped commentating for it because he was appalled by how violent the sport had become.
Yeah, which...
that was close.
That was really close, but I'm glad you saved it.
I'm focusing. I gotta focus right now, because we're not top 50 yet, but it's actually... Okay, now we are. But it's really close.
Yeah. Boxing, MMA, UFC, exactly. See, and maybe I'm the one who no one agrees with, but I'm all for a good fight every now and then, but when it gets to the point of, like, someone could legitimately get really, really hurt, that's when I'm like, okay, maybe you should stop. That's why I'm actually proud of the person who used to do commentary for boxing to stop. Like, they put their foot down.
That was Howard Cosell. He was a sports legend. Oh, that stings. It started moving right when I moved back. That sucks.
Yeah, I was really hoping you would turn left, or in your viewpoint, right.
I really wanted to collect all those ghosts. I got greedy.
On the bright side, you're doing better with Clyde.
Yeah.
Ever since I mentioned it.
Which is funny, because I'm not even, like, purposefully looking out for him. I'm just... in general, just trying to be smart.
Yeet.
And failing, but I'm trying.
And that's all you can do.
Yeah. And the music is still a bop.
Absolutely. I actually really like the music in the top 10, even though we've only heard it a handful of times.
Yeah, it's really good. It's basically a faster version of the credits theme that I played on the loading screen.
Why do people love to see people hurt each other or hurt other people? I can't speak for anyone else. For me, it's more good technique than anything else. Obviously, I'm not a fan of, like, actual violence. That's why I made that distinction. But I can understand the confusion. I can't speak for anyone else. So there might be people who actually like to see violence, and that's just sad.
I mean, like, we've always had humanity's always had a fascination with that. I mean, look at gladiators, like, from the Roman Empire, and even nowadays, like, even in our entertainment, even in fictional entertainment, look at all the big fight scenes we love seeing. We go to the movies to watch our favorite characters suffer.
Yeah. Which I could probably have a whole TED talk on that I'm not going to do right now.
Nice weather we're having.
Exactly. Beautiful, dark weather. Look, sports these days are tame compared to historical sports. Oh, 1000% agree.
Oh, yeah.
To suffer and inflict suffering. Yeah. Yeah. There's loving technique and good sportsmanship, and then there's straight up violence.
Yeah. Technique and sportsmanship is good. It is what I get. I've never been a big fan of boxing. I've never really been into it. Like, I respect the athletes. I respect the athletes' skill and everything, but I've never really been really been a fan of boxing. And
that's totally fair.
Unless Punch-Out counts. Well, that's a video game.
Yeah,
and Rocky,
we're gonna leave
Rocky's fun, but other than that.
Yeah, and I was actually going to make a reference to a certain boxer, especially from the NES era, but nice weather we're having.
Does a certain boxer happen to share the same name as a chicken brand?
Yes, he does.
Okay, then I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah, Nintendo was not happy.
No, they were not. No, they were not.
And that was before Mario 2, I believe. I could be wrong on that, though.
So fun fact, Mario was literally the referee in that game.
Wait, for real?
For real. Mario was the
amazing.
referee in the original Punch-Out.
That's amazing.
I know, it's so cool.
Thank you, both Cap and Trail, for being very cultured individuals. Because now my day has been made for knowing that small fact. I legitimately thought it was a coincidence. Also because, you know, the referee doesn't have any of the Mario attire.
He kind of has his hat. You can tell it's him. Oh god. Oh god! No! I died right outside of top 10!
You're getting better, though, and that's what matters. And also having fun. Even if it may not sound like it, I know you're having fun.
Mm-hmm. Mario's refed for multiple Nintendo sports games. Yes! Including Mario Tennis! While he's playing it!
So, it's obvious that Nintendo has figured out how to do the alternate dimensions and alternate timelines well before certain popular shows did it.
Mm-hmm.
And movies.
You know what? Now that I think about it, Mario can play Mario Tennis while he's umpiring and partnering with or playing against a baby version of himself. All at once.
That's fantastic.
I know. I never really thought about it like that before, but now that I do, I'm like, man, my childhood game was weird. Well, one of many.
Yeah, it's fun to look back and realize, wait, how did that make sense to me as a kid?
It didn't. I just didn't think about it.
Exactly.
Oh, we have 68 human players. Oh,
68 or 70. It's never nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Cap. Enjoy your wata.
Nice wata.
Wata. Actually, if we play long enough, some of our British friends might be able to come back later.
Depends on how long I go, but I don't know how long I'm gonna go.
Do whatever you can, man.
Well, somebody decided to show off their horsepower. Thanks for that.
You're still in the game, though, so...
No, I mean, like, outside. Somebody was, like, revving up their car or their motorcycle or whatever it was. I don't know if it picked up on the mic. There's a good chance it did.
Twitch streams on motorcycles.
You know what? +5.
Thank you. Thank you, I tried.
Let's make our way over here and get more. Ooh, big train. Let's go.
Obligatory, don't jinx it.
Ah! That scared me. I did not see that until right before it was on me. Oh! I need the fruit. Die, Reds. Ah! No!
Fudge.
I was doing so good!
If it wasn't for that one red, that would have been an amazing play.
Oh! I felt so in the zone right there, and then I just... He...
At the last millisecond.
At the last frame, he switched back. That would have been such a good train, too. I'm sad. I got greedy again.
Money,
Okay,
money.
We can ride this momentum. We can try again. Okay, that's a good start.
Be honest, if you had the offline version of this, would you actually play in your free time?
Probably not very often, but I'm sure I would come back. But I'm sure I would come back to it at some point.
That's fair. I was just curious.
I'm kind of bummed because then I could at least come back to that, you know?
Yeah. But we all know that thing about hindsight, though.
Mm-hmm. Hindsight is the worst year ever. I mean, what? It's so nice weather we're having.
Exactly.
So nice weather we're having. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go! Ah!
Don't get greedy.
Oh! Let's go. Ah! You have to to make split-second decisions to stay alive at the end.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I noticed that how long the ghosts react when your like top 15 goes really short.
Yep. And if you want to eat ghosts, if you want to eat ghosts that high, you need that far into the game, you need them to be like right on top of you.
Yeah. So at that point, it's actually better to hold off on them.
Yeah, I'm learning
if
that.
You can.
Welcome back, Cap. I'm starting to play more consistently. But I still need to get back into top 10. I think I've only made it into top 10 like 3 times tonight so far. And highest placing is 6th.
I truly believe you can make it in the top 5. I'm not sure about winning, but I'm almost positive you can make it in the top 5.
I think I know I'm capable. I just have to play perfectly and not get screwed over by bad RNG.
Exactly.
Because sometimes they just attack you too frequently for you to do anything.
Exactly.
That's where you really improve. Exactly. This is random, but I would like to point out, you know how you can follow specific categories on Twitch?
Yeah.
Pac-Man 99 has 6.9k followers.
Nice, actually.
Yes.
And unironically, obviously.
Yeah.
But no, you are doing much better, Trail.
Thanks. I think I'm playing more consistently now that I'm getting used to the game and I figured some stuff out. Like, if I eat a fruit, it kills all red jammers on the board, which is really good, which is really nice. Really nice to know.
Yeah, so then at that point, you save those.
Yeah. Well, and they also give me more ghosts to build a train, so so fruit is super helpful.
Exactly.
But it's not always up, so... And I'm not sure exactly how often it's supposed to spawn, so...
I'm sorry if you read this already, but I just want to make sure I always catch up. I feel like it's more you get handed impossible situations and execution errors, Trail.
There have been a few deaths, for sure, that were execution errors on my part, but sometimes, yeah, I just get impossible scenarios.
Yeah.
So there's some of both. I'm not sure how often it leans one way or the other, though. Oh, here we go.
Fruit spawns when you eat half the peloton on the board. Well, first off, welcome in Merrily Luhu 63.
Shoot.
Sorry.
Half the pellets on the board. That's good to know. Thank you, Mary Luhu 63. Thank you. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the tip. That actually helps me a lot. I have never won a game of Pac-Man 99 before, and I'm trying to do it for the first time tonight, even though I haven't played the game in like over 2 years. So...
You're doing very well, Trail.
Yeah, because this is literally my last chance, so...
Oh, I should probably do this, actually, now that I'm here. Or now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, hydrate, thank you. 69! Oh, now it's 71.
Hydrate and stretch.
Thanks, I think I've got just enough time. 2,668 wins, that's insane. Congrats.
You have to get another one, Mary Lou, for reasons.
Yeah, it really sucks that they're taking this game away.
It really is. I kind of understand the online portion taking away because that costs money, but at least let people buy it offline.
Yeah, but like this soon? It's only been 2.5 years.
Yeah, that's nothing. The Switch has been out since, like, what, 2015, 2016?
Mm-hmm. 27, early 2017.
Okay, I overshot that.
Yeah, but this game has only been around for 2.5 years, and they're already killing it. It's just, like, that sucks.
Mary Lou says, if you have any other questions, lol.
Okay, thank you. That's good to know. I really... anything that you think would help me win would honestly be appreciated, because I am far from an expert at Pac-Man, let alone this game, so...
Also, if there's a specific nickname that you want to be called, please let us know. But I think for now, I'll just call you Mary Lou, if that's okay.
I've got a train! 69! I got a train of 69! Now it's 70, but it was 69! That's actually really cool.
Fuck.
I got slowed down. Rip. I got 42nd again. That's the second time I've gotten the meaning of life.
The meaning of life is following the dotted line. Don't think about that too hard.
Except it's not a line. There's a lot of dots.
But Trail, all those dots are the plot. Okay, even I'd say that's a stretch.
What have I encouraged in this community?
Perfection. And yes, that is a meme reference.
Yes.
But no, even if you don't get top 5 Trail, you did really well. I could definitely tell you I couldn't get top 6.
Thanks. I tried. So, do we know exactly what time the servers are being taken are being shut down for this? Do we know exactly what time?
I'm not aware, but
I did a quick
that up.
I did a quick Google search earlier and I couldn't find one.
If you want me to look that up, I can. 11:59 EST, Mary Lou says.
11:59 EST today? So, you're telling me that it's gonna die in 17 minutes?
Wait, does that mean there's a chance that you could win by default because the servers are shut down?
Maybe. Oh, 11:59 Eastern Sunday. Okay, so we have another day. We have an extra day.
Okay.
Got it.
Thank you for that, Mary.
Yeah, that's really good info to know. Thank you. Okay, well now I know that eating the dots actually does mean something, and that'll help me a lot.
Yeah, and I'm glad it does. I'm glad it's not just filler.
Here we go.
Don't get greedy. Just friendly
Trying not
reminder.
to. I'm trying not to. Okay. That was close.
That really was.
Okay. Oh, come on! Oh!
For those who maybe later in the stream, Trail got 6th place in the beginning and he just got it again. That's the best he's done so far.
I'm
This
so
hurts.
mad! They both spawned directly in front of me! Oh! I'm so upset!
Mary Lou, I agree with you. Trail, you did really well, but
Thank
I
you.
understand your pain. I
Thank
really
you.
do.
Oh! I actually thought that could have been the run. Ah! On the bright side, I placed one spot ahead of Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
Heh.
But thank you, Mary Lou. That's actually... I mean, if you really do have that many wins on this game and have been playing that long, that actually is very high praise, so thank you. I tried. I hung in there. Just really bad luck right there, I think. Unless there's some way to manipulate how those work, but I don't know. I don't know all the ins and outs of this game, so... But I tried! That is a tie for my personal best ranking. It's okay, we're gonna run it back. We are going to keep running this back. I like how it's gotten really quiet now that I just did really well in the last round.
We want to make sure you do well, man.
I know!
And even if you don't do well, we're part of your Pac-Man. The
Reluctant.
Trail's looking for new mods. Any suggestions?
I'll give you a reluctant +1.
Thank you. I try. Mary Lou says clearing the boards increase your speed, and that really helps.
Oh, that's good to know. Okay. I got greedy! Oh, that was my fault. Alright, try again, try again.
If at first
need
you
to
don't succeed.
I really need to keep an eye on that timer because this game actually does give you a timer for when the ghosts are going to turn back to normal. So I need to pay attention to that.
I know you can do it, man.
If Jane was here right now, she would be saying, Trail, you need to stop risking it for the biscuit.
Trail, if you need to look at the time, does that mean you need to watch out?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I get it. +1.
That's like a second, it was worth it.
Try not to rush through the levels since the levels get much harder as you go along. You're trying to outlast everyone else. Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, there's so much to keep track of. It's overwhelming.
Yeah,
But I will
it
try.
really is.
I'll try. It's a lot to keep track of. It's not easy.
And seriously, I know Trail said this already, Mary, but we really do appreciate your help.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
actually a big help. Thank you. Like, normally I'm not big on backseating, but in this particular case, given that I have literally only 24 hours to ever win a game in this, I'm perfectly okay with it right now.
And don't worry, Trail. When you eventually do get in top 5, you'll totally get a real shirt that says, I made it in the top 5 of Pac-Man 99.
No, I want a shirt that says I'm a Pac-1.
That's so much better.
Yeah, because that is the actual name of clearing. That's the actual name of getting a win in this game.
Mary says, no problem, I just love this game.
Fair enough.
I think you're doing amazing just for starting out.
Thank you. That actually means a lot. I mean, I did play this game casually when it first came out, but I haven't touched it in over 2 years, and I'm only doing it now because, well, I'm literally never ever going to get a chance to play this game again, so it was now or never.
I'm guessing once you get a train, it's... Oh, okay, I'm just gonna be quiet now.
That was scary. Trying to see if I can get to a point where I can clear the board, but I don't think I can do that if there's reds up. Ooh, here's a big chain. There's too many reds. I gotta get rid of them. Beat you to it, Blinky!
Yeah, you getting rid of reds, you really read my mind. That was terrible.
+1! I need a fruit really, really badly! I'm dead. I might have had a small opportunity to get one, but not quite.
Yeah, it's much harder to get board clears after the red spawn.
Okay, well then what I probably should try doing is clear the board at the beginning and get at least one speed boost. It's weird because I never knew that about this game. There really isn't much that they tell you about in this game, honestly. I don't know if it's hidden somewhere, but I don't know.
I'm sure you learn it after experience, and this is why we're thankful for Mary right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna try to... Okay, so to start the game, I'm gonna start with just a board clear. To boost my speed, and then we'll take it from there.
Sounds good.
So focus on clearing the board, which means avoid the fruit until the board is clear.
There's nothing written about this game, you are right.
Yeah.
So wouldn't that mean all these tips and tricks are Easter eggs?
I mean, I guess. But, like, if the game itself doesn't tell you that these things are in the game, then that's kind of a problem. Like, I know that, like...
I do have a question about that, but I want to have you finish this game first.
Okay. Yeah, like, instruction manuals were a thing back in the day, you know? Like, that was usually how you figured that kind of stuff out. But, I mean, those are dead now, and so a lot of times the tutorials and how to play the game are put into the game itself. But apparently
yeah, even if there's,
really
like, an about section or whatever.
Yeah, but not with this game.
Yeah, because that requires Nintendo to care.
Or Namco.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get a big train going while we're headed for the other side.
Also, you already answered my question. I was just gonna ask. I knew they existed back
There's a board
in like
clear.
the retro days. Let's go. Like, I knew the instruction manuals existed, I just didn't know how often they were around.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't know if that was a standard with the game.
Ooh, I'm really feeling the speed difference. This is actually awesome.
Gotta go fast.
Wrong game, wrong franchise.
I mean, both were correct, but the fact
Whoa,
that
I almost died!
Funny.
I can't clear the board. I need to get rid of that red. It's okay though. Speed 1 is helping. Ah! Get off of me!
Take that, you ghost heathens.
Here we go.
That was a good play.
Thank you. Oh my god. No! 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 I got swarmed by jammers. Dang it.
Take it one quadrant at a time.
Yeah, I saw that. That's a good way to do this, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so close.
The only tip I have on loading screens is you should probably load in.
I don't think the tips are... Does this game have tips on the loading screens? I don't think we do. I haven't noticed them, at least.
Yeah, I didn't see any, but I could also be blind.
Yeah, there aren't. It's really weird. There's so much about this game that you just kind of have to figure out on your own, I guess. That's
I don't know if that's an Easter egg, but it is kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Same strategy as before. Clear the board one time at the beginning. If you can do it a second time, awesome. But if not, don't worry. Speed options increase your speed by 3. Oh, so I should be setting it to, should I be changing my... Yeah, what are the custom things? I've been leaving those alone, just on default. Like, should I be setting it to speed?
The speed options increase you speed by 3.
Yeah, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to... I don't know what the best one is, so...
And I agree, Cap. They should be in the game. I don't know why they're not.
Mm-hmm.
Just seems lazy, man. Nice board clear.
Thank you. And a big train!
Mary says it's an option. Speed also makes your attacks weaker.
Oh, okay, okay.
Cap says unrelated, but just doing PvP in Pokemon Go because there's good rewards for it right now. I just managed to get a 5-win streak for the first time ever. Wait.
Nice. Oh my god, look at this train!
Oh gosh. Wait, no. Sorry. Seems I didn't get a 5th win, which, I don't know, brain. I mean, that's still really impressive, Cap, that you had a 4-win streak. I don't play Pokemon Go much myself anymore, but I know it's not easy either. At least for the people who still play devotedly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember the glory days of Pokemon Go. It was kind of fun. That's like a novelty.
Yeah, I mean, I had a huge army of Pidgeys and Rattatas.
I got really excited when I found a Pokemon that I didn't have yet. Oh
Same
my
here.
god.
Yeah, highest win streak so far. Found a good default team. That was the closest win we ever had come to World Peace. I'm not sure about that. There was a lot of controversy with Pokemon Go, specifically
There
people's
was.
safety.
Yeah, there was.
But I get what you're saying. For a moment, everyone agreed that it was a cool thing.
Dang it!
This is so sad.
Oh, I thought I was gonna get that train, and turns out not. I'm so sad.
But yeah, not to put down any rain on Pokemon Go because it is successful. But I do remember when it first came out, a lot of people had safety issues with it.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm guessing that, so since speed makes you faster but makes your attacks weaker, I'm guessing that strong does the opposite? Makes your attack stronger, but also makes you slower?
That would be my guess. But Mary, if you're still here and can answer that, we would appreciate it. Like, sure, it had issues, but none of them were inherent with the game itself, besides the constant wait times to even play.
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying, but I do think it's kind of like hindsight to not say, hey, maybe sometimes don't look at your phone directly, especially when crossing traffic.
Mm-hmm.
But I get what Cap's saying, like, people should know that.
Yeah, and I wonder what the train one means, too. I don't know what that means either.
Mary says it does. Stronger decreases your speed by 1 every you eat a power pellet.
Okay. And then what does train do?
Train adds 2 to ghost to your train instead of 1.
Oh, okay. Are there any
It doubles your train.
Are there any negative side effects to that? Ah! We live in.
Cap says, I'm still a little mad they took away the tracking feature in Pokemon Go where you could track where Pokemon were by the number of paw prints by them. I don't remember too much about Pokemon Go, so I can't talk about that. I apologize, Cap.
I'm so sad. I thought I could
And
make
I'm
that
sorry,
tight
Trail.
corner. Yeah, are there any negative side effects to using the train one? Because that sounds really good. Though I'd have to look it up. I think it increases the white jammer. Ooh. Ew. Well, but... if you use it at the right time, power pellets make them all disappear anyway, so... I don't know. Maybe I'll try it.
One moment.
Okay. Ups and downs to each option there. Yeah, that only makes sense. Okay, so I think when I collect the ghosts, I'll try the train.
Alright, I'm back, and before you say it, yes, I know your dad.
Hmm.
They took it away because it was bugged and they were never really brought it back. Nowadays, they directly tell you what POI a Pokemon's from. Place of interest. Okay. Yeah. They probably did that just because people were complaining about it at some point, even if indirectly. There's ups and downs to each option there. Yeah, there's not going to be like one.
Oh, I got
option.
preoccupied.
And you didn't even get 69. This is so sad.
I know. I didn't even notice the thing there because I was too focused on the other thing, because that's another game mechanic that I have to manage. Okay, okay. I'm learning. I'm getting there. I like how it's past midnight and I'm still not done.
You got a second round of inspiration after Mary told you that it was up for another 24.
Yeah. Well, that also does help me know that, oh, I don't necessarily have to do it tonight, you know?
Also that.
I still really want to go for it, but, you know, that might not be possible.
You just have to take into account what's realistic. But
Exactly.
it is a very good possibility that you can do top 5. I'm not sure about when. Because there are a lot of good players on here tonight.
Oh, absolutely. Because, I mean, like, these people have been playing the game for how long?
Exactly. I mean, Mary's just in here flexing like, I almost got 2,600 and nice number wins.
Uh-huh. Oh! I didn't pay attention to the timer.
Wait.
What?
Let's go!
Oh my god! Okay, you know what? You know what?
We're screenshotting that, by the way.
Got it.
Thank you for doing
You
that.
know
Trey.
what? Even if I don't win, at least we got that. Yeah, what Cap said, Boomer popping off way too hard there.
Sorry.
It's okay. That's really funny, though.
I didn't know what the likelihood of that outcome was, so...
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'm gonna actually, like, stream this game tomorrow. Like, I probably won't do a proper stream, but I'm definitely gonna... If I don't get it tonight, then I'm definitely gonna keep trying tomorrow.
You should, man.
Yeah.
You're so close.
Maybe I'll play it in our Discord or something. Oh boy, I am tired though. I don't know how much longer I can last.
Do whatever you can, man.
Mm-hmm.
But hey.
Frankly, I'm amazed I've lasted this long. But I'm motivated now.
I'm glad you are. And I appreciate you letting me do commentary, even if the commentary is small.
No, I really appreciate you being here because, like, I don't think I could manage going solo tonight because I'm just so doggone tired.
That's fair.
And also because these games last a while and I can't look at chat, so having you read chat for me is actually really helpful.
Boomer has been upgraded from moderator of Trail Mix Blazer to TTS of Trail Mix Blazer.
I mean, it beats the alternative TTS bots.
Right. Can I post a website that explains Pac-Man? Mary says.
Yeah, Boomer, can you give them permission to post links for 60 seconds?
Sure.
Thank you.
Wait, what's the command for that?
Permits, I think? I don't know exactly.
Hold on, let me look it up. Also, sorry if you can hear that.
I can't hear anything, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm not, though! Ugh, I got greedy again!
You know what, Mary? I can't figure this out right now. Just send me a whisper, which is like the direct message of Twitch, and then I can post the link.
Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, sorry for having to do it the roundabout way, but... actually, let me see if I can do it.
Because I could just be pulling a stupid right now.
It's possible. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah.
I'm looking for the... I don't know.
Oh, I should probably do that. Because I haven't been writing in chat at all. Thanks, Cap.
Yeah, thank you, Cap. Bandai Namco did tournaments and put something together explaining things. That's good to know. I wish it was in the actual game itself, but at least it's better than nothing.
Cap says, I've been on a Thomas the Tank Engine binge again, so I've been really useful. Yeah.
Thomas
That's
the
amazing.
Tank Engine? That's honestly surprisingly kind of based.
It really is.
Mary, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Trail Troop. It's good to have you, and thank you again for all of your help with this.
For real.
I just realized I think I messed that up because I didn't clear the board and then I went for the fruit. Oh well. I've still made top 10 without knowing about that. I have a chance.
Were you able to send that link, Mary? Because I'm not seeing it. Again, sorry about the roundabout way.
Yeah. I honestly just don't remember the command to allow that.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of the classic episodes to view on YouTube. It's awesome, really. It just brings a smile to my face. It's a nice touch they did.
Oh, I got trapped.
Rip.
What do you find more surprising? Ringo Starr being the narrator for the first 2 seasons of the British dub, or George Carlin for the American dub? Probably George Carlin, because his regular line of work is very not kid-friendly.
Okay, I got the link. Thank you, Mary.
Nice.
There.
Thank you. I'll open that up. Oh, it's a PDF.
I did open it and check before I sent it to you. It's good. Very useful, too.
Pac-Man may enter from the bottom, but the ghosts can't. Ghosts are prone to ambush in the alley, yeah. This is a lot of information to keep track of.
We believe in you, man.
Thanks, I'm trying.
To change topic a little bit, also let me put this to the streamer in chat. Which do you find more surprising, Ringo Starr being the narrator for the first 2 seasons of the British dub, or George Carlin for the first 2 seasons of the American dub? Carlin apparently really liked Thomas the Tank Engine, said it didn't talk down to the audience, and that's, I think, really why I admired that show, because it talked to me as if like I was another person, not like I had to learn something. Yeah, thank you, Mary.
Oh, I got kind of greedy there, but it worked out. Second board clear, let's go. Oh, we're going real fast now. Oh. Okay. Okay.
I didn't know that. Also, I didn't realize at the time, but there was also a stretch of time where Alec Baldwin narrated Thomas the Tank Engine.
I think I knew that, actually. I think I remember having some old VHS tapes of him doing it.
That's kind of wholesome, actually. I know there's some stuff going on. Yeah, he was also in the first Thomas movie. The more you know.
Ah! Oh wow, that was a fast restart. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Mary, for posting that link. That actually gives me a lot of useful stuff. My only problem now is that I don't know how to keep track of it all. But I'll try. I don't know if the train effect works when I eat the things that make it longer, or if I eat the actual blue ghosts on the train. I don't know which way that works.
I know that guide is very useful, Mary, but you did do a very good job explaining it, even before that.
Yeah, you did. That helped a lot. I'm not getting a speed boost this round, but oh, okay. I almost jinxed it. We're doing okay right now.
Yeah, don't get greedy, Trail. Just friendly reminders.
I'm trying. I'm trying to get a board clear. I'm real close. Okay, here we go. Oh my god!
And that's perfectly okay, Mary. I'm not top-notch at this game, but I just played a lot.
Ah!
That was good.
Thank you. Oh, I maybe should have held that fruit for a bit longer. Oh my god, I'm... Yep.
Oh, that was so good
too. Also, getting wins now is hard because everyone's playing the last day. Yeah, that makes total sense. Oh, man.
This is kind of like a catch-22. Even though they're completely shutting it down tomorrow, at least you can't re-download it now. Or am I mistaken with
Speed
that?
5? I got the Speed 5? Let's go. Huh. Thanks for the encouragement, Mary Lou. It actually makes me... It actually is helping. Oh man, I really want to win the last one on stream. Okay, so yeah, I was right about the ghosts, by the way, in this guide. Blinky keeps chasing Pac-Man. Pinky will position herself in front of Pac-Man. Inky will alternate between other ghosts' behavior, so he'll either chase me down like Blinky or try to cut me off in front like Pinky does. And Clyde is random. Round 8, Speed 5. That was... I felt really good during that one. We were going to write fingers crossed just a minute ago, but accidentally shift entered, which started a new line instead of entering it into chat. RIP. Okay, here we go.
You're so close, man.
Yeah, I can feel myself improving at this game. Like, really quickly tonight. Relatively quickly. Like, I'm already significantly better at this game than I was 3 hours ago.
Every little bit helps. Practice may not make perfect, but practice makes better.
Exactly. Okay, ignore the fruit for now because we want the board clear. There we go. pellet.
Actually, if anything, if you win first place tonight at all, that really speaks a lot to exactly what Mary said. Everyone's playing if they can.
That's true.
So this, like, if this was like a regular odd day, it'd probably be a lot easier because no one was thinking about it. Also,
barely
that's a
got
nice
through that.
grain.
I gotta remember that if I get in trouble like that, I can speed boost.
Absolutely.
Oh, that was close.
Just remember to breathe and stretch.
I saw it, and then I was like, I have to go back, and then I somehow passed through it, and then went back and landed on it. I'm so sad. Speed boost isn't immediate. It only takes effect after you eat a power pellet. Oh, okay. That's a lot. That helps. That's good to know. Is that true for all of the effects? Do the effects?
I would guess so.
Do those effects only take place if I eat a power pellet for all of them? Yes. Okay. Now I understand how that works. That makes that easy. That makes it easier for me to manage. Okay. For the train one, if I eat the little ghosts on the sides of the board to make the train longer, do I have to do those for the train effect to take effect, or does it only happen when I eat the extra ones, in the actual train itself? Do I have to eat the things to make it longer, or do I eat the actual blue ghosts? Come on, 69. We believe in you. Let's go. Hold it right there. Hold it. Hold. Ah! 72.
You know what this reminds me of with the 69 and 72 stuff? It reminds me of, like, if anyone remembers those old, like, DVD screensaver things, and how everyone wanted the DVD logo to hit perfectly in the corner.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it feels like.
I have seen video clips of baseball stadiums seeing that during a rain delay and cheering when it hits both corners at once. It was beautiful.
Oh, I'm so proud of humanity for that. Mary says yes first, and then Mary goes, yes, eat the gray ghost to add the blue ghost to the train.
Okay. Got it. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, well.
Also, Cap, it's a thought that matters. I was gonna write, let's go, train, we believe in you, and then you died.
I think he almost killed me.
I remember that, Cap, and I'm sad that you just reminded me. I'm glad that you did, but... So what Cap just said was, who remembers when DVDs used to have special games on their menus?
Oh, I remember those, kinda. So many people are attacking me right now. I'm gonna go on to counter for a bit.
Although there's one I'll always remember over all the others, which was the Tarzan and Jane movie. Movie in quotes. I'll have to look that up because I'm drawing a blank, Cap. I apologize.
Board clear, let's go! I'm not risking it.
No.
But now I'm trapped.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm at rank 28 now, so...
It was a choose-your-own-adventure kind of game with non-canon story and multiple endings were haunting. I'm guessing there are endings where Tarzan didn't make it out okay. Which I would definitely understand is a little traumatizing, especially to children. So nice weather, Trail.
Yes, wonderful weather we're having.
Also, obligatory, anyone who's watching, we really appreciate you. He wouldn't make it out as he normally was. He would still be alive, but yeah. That's kind of what I was guessing. Probably not the best move, but I get it. They were trying to think of new ideas. $64, nice.
Oh, we got a huge train.
Actually, that's gonna help you a lot.
Yeah. And another board clear. Okay, don't get cocky. Oh god, red jammers, go
You
away.
almost did. Thank you for not risking that. Cap, I do see your message, but just heavily focused.
Oh!
Oh, that was super lucky.
Yes! No! The duality of man. Yes! No!
Yes, no. I feel your pain, Charles, I really do.
Oh, I felt myself doing so good right there, too.
Cap was saying, I didn't want to interrupt because you were on a good streak. Cap said, I don't know if I should talk about it, kind of slightly dark.
Yeah, it's a nice weather we're having.
And there's your answer.
Oh my god.
That was really cool.
Huh. Apparently there is a way to ensure that you only play against humans in this game. But it requires one of the DLC packs, which we can no longer purchase, and I don't have it, so rip.
Yeah. Thanks, Nintendo.
Or whoever's decision that was.
Right. For all I know, for all we know, they could have been Bandai.
Could be. Why do I feel like that playing this game is gonna make me feel like the original versions of Pac-Man are way too easy?
Yeah. A lot of people, and this is just a theory. I'm not going to finish that because I don't want... Gosh darn it, Trev. What I was going to say was, I feel like a lot of people could finish like the first few rounds of Pac-Man, the original Pac-Man. So it's kind of weird at first to like play a first round of this and be like, oh, this is like exponentially harder.
Mm-hmm. Because there's 98 other people trying to kill you!
99 pack players on the wall, 98 pack players. Take one down and pass it around alive. Creed later. That was terrible. But
Two board clears, let's go.
But I'm glad I committed to the bet.
Ah!
I miss the days when game theory was good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't blame him. I really don't. Because he's very wildly successful now. But it feels bad, man.
Oh, I almost died again.
Yeah, exactly. And that's how most big content creators are. It doesn't even matter if YouTube, Twitch, whatever. It's about quantity, not quality.
No! Clyde, why'd you betray me? That sucks.
Yeah, it really does. I'm not tired at all, Trail, but I'm just making sure you're okay. How much more do you think you're gonna go?
I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna try to go for another 20 minutes and see where I feel from there.
Okay. You are really trying, so I commemorate you for that.
Thank you. I'm trying.
And think of it this way. If you get it today... Actually, no, I'm not going to say that.
Oh, baby. Oh, crap. I wasn't thinking again. This is fine. take out the bottom rows here while we have an opportunity.
You're doing really, really well.
Don't jinx it. Clyde?
Sorry.
Thank you, Clyde.
Thank you, Clyde, for going random.
Speed 3, let's go. I'm gonna die! Never mind, we're okay for now. I need that train. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Yep.
You are so good, too.
I know! I need to not go down those alleyways because that's a really easy way to get trapped. Thank you, Cap. I'm trying. Oh, this is so stressful. Boomer, you're too wholesome.
What can I say? I try.
You do try. Except do or do not. There is no try.
You know, Trail, Yoda Man.
Meowix! Meowix with the raid! An army of 5! Mario can be scary. Yes, he is scary. You know what else is scary? Pac-Man 99! This game is terrifying. Thank you so much for the raid, Meowix. Yes, thank you, Boomer, for shouting out Meowix. Go check out Meowix playing Super Mario 64. Were you speedrunning that game again?
She was playing mods, I believe. I was watching in the background of hers as well.
Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Trail Mix Blazer. I'm a variety streamer. I play basically whatever I feel like doing. A lot of it is Nintendo games, but I'm open to most anything. And right now, I am freaking out because I am trying to win a game of Pac-Man 99 for the first time ever before the game officially goes offline in just under 24 hours. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna make it. Thanks, Boomer.
Shush. It was anonymous.
Was it, though?
Can we just play pretend for a little bit?
No. Thank you for gifting a sub.
No problem.
Whoever you are, total mystery person.
But no, seriously, thank you for the raid, Meowix. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Alex. That's a speed up. Okay.
Meowix says, did a 100-star co-op, some Luigi Mansion 64, and then started a fever dream Mario called B3313.
I'm sorry, like Luigi's Mansion 64?
Yeah, it's a mod.
What? Okay.
There are a lot of Super Mario 64 mods, in case you didn't know.
I mean, I did figure that. It's only one of the most well-known and It's only one of the most well-known video games of all time.
Yeah. Mario really brought peace to us all in that game, didn't he? Also rip.
I am so mad at myself for falling for that.
For those who don't know, right now Trail has a record of getting top 6 of this game, and he's really trying to win at least one in this stream.
And I'm running out of time. If I can't do it in this stream, then I will probably just try it tomorrow off stream, but I'll see if I can, like, record my gameplay just in case I do it. Thank you, Meowix. I'm trying. This is very hard.
We believe in you, buddy.
Thanks. It also doesn't help that literally everybody who wants to play this game is playing it right now because, I mean, well, they literally have no option after this.
Yeah. This is so sad.
Yes. If we weren't going to get DMCA'd for it, I would ask someone to play Despacito.
Yeah.
There's fewer human players on right now, I'm noticing. That, like, this one only has 50 humans, where normally we're getting, like, in the 60 to 70 range.
I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, because artificial intelligence doesn't need to sleep. Artificial intelligence doesn't need hydrate. Artificial intelligence doesn't need to stretch.
Artificial intelligence is also not as smart as the human mind at its peak.
Oh, 1,000%. I mean, one day it might be, but we're definitely not there now.
Let me put it this way. Artificial intelligence doesn't exist without the human mind.
There's a reason why we call it artificial intelligence and not, intelligence.
Exactly. It's not there. Yet.
Yeah. It's not there yet.
But it's starting to get there.
Yeah.
We just have to make sure we always keep it in check. But that's a conversation for another day.
Some nice weather.
Exactly! I'm so mad at myself for screwing up that last one.
Captain Play Guy says, Despacito is not a good song. Not even ironically.
Rip. You know, I don't even know, because I only say it for the meme. I've
Yeah,
never
I only say it
actually
for the
taken the
meme,
time
too.
to listen to it.
The only song that is a meme that I actually really like is, actually there's a few, but the first one that came to my mind was, Dorime, if you know that song.
Yeah, I know that one.
Dorime, da 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 Dorime.
You totally know I know the lyrics.
Exactly. Gonna beat Clyde to it. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna try to get another board clear. I think we got it.
Don't get greedy, don't get greedy.
I'm not getting greedy. I'm trying to play safe. That was close. I don't know why I keep thinking that the fruit is a power pellet. I don't know why I keep thinking that.
It's because you're thinking of a lot of things at once, so you get distracted.
Yeah, it's seriously so hard to keep track of all of this at once. Oh, when is my energy finally going to burn out? Because, like, I was convinced I was not going to have enough energy to do this, but I'm, like, actually really motivated to do this now.
Yeah, it's like that one pink comment. You got this.
Thanks. Cries tears of joy.
Hey, if it's wholesome, it's worth it.
And just as a friendly reminder, even if streamer, you know, the great Trailmix Blazer streamer, even if he can't see chat, I can. So if there are any questions or whatever, I can always read those.
Yeah.
Also, nice train.
Yeah, I'm getting some good trains here. The second one. I just want to say my heart is pounding right now.
Understandably so.
It's the freaking jammers every time, man.
Yeah. It is. But you can see the real progress. Even if you go from like top 10 to like top 30 every time, that's still impressive.
I know I can do this. It is going to be such a relief when I finally get there.
Let's go, Trail. Let's go.
That was the cheesiest thing I think I've ever heard from you. But thank you.
What was it? This is probably a really old reference, but wasn't there something Bess came up with a long time ago? Trail, he's our man. He's the master of the Koopa clan.
Mm-hmm. There's one that another person came up with that was kind of funny. Trail, he's our dude. If he can't do it, we're all screwed.
I wouldn't have said that, but
I
nice.
know. But somebody came up with it one time and it was kind of funny.
It really is. What Cap said, you're doing well, man.
Thanks. I'm trying. This is intense!
But we're not camping.
I literally had the same thought and decided to restrain myself, and I'm so mad that you did it for me.
I know. I really had to pitch the idea, didn't I?
Angry
But
plus
you're looking-
one.
So, Trail is looking for new mods. Any suggestions? But thank you.
No, go away! I didn't see Clyde there.
It changed at the last second. Not millisecond, but last second.
Yeah. That was disappointing. This game is so stressful because one slip up could mean death.
Yeah.
It's like Mario 35 was.
Rest in peace to a wonderful game. Even if I've never played.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm really happy because I played Mario 35 like up until the game died, and on the same night that it died, I won a game on stream. It was
timing much.
Huh?
I said timing much.
I know, right? It was my second win on that game, but still.
At least you got closure with it, literally.
Yeah. And then I decided I was having too much fun and just kept going off stream. But my last match on stream was a win.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a board clear. That's a good start. Oh, baby! Woo!
Meowx, that's funny. Mario underalls. Overalls that go under your shirt. I don't know. The things you don't think about it until it's pointed out.
I'm really dumb. You know why?
Hmm.
Because I just now realized why they're called overalls.
Because they go over the shirt?
Because they go over all of your other clothing. I'm so stupid for never putting that together until right now.
If I had a face cam right now, you would see that I'm face palming myself, that I'm like X number of years old, and I just found that out today.
Wow. I've never thought about it before.
I don't know if I'm qualified to be your commentator anymore.
You are?
uh...
Listen, I'm not any smarter than you were about that. Oh my god, help. Ah!
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm an idiot. No, she wants you to make an ad for it.
So you've heard about Mario. So you heard about Mario overalls. But what about the Mario underalls? The ones that go under all of your clothing. It's basically a Mario's version of a long underwear. Order today! Wahoo!
Someone please clip that. Exactly, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I should have gone for the
say
fruit when I
that.
had the chance. I should have gone for the fruit when I had the chance. I was trying to get another board clear.
And thank you for the hydrate, Meow.
And for the ad.
Yes, thank you.
But no, Cap, we were on the same wavelength. I was thinking that, but I'm like, if I say this, am I a butt for saying this?
It's a good joke, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 4 hours. I think I'm starting to lose steam.
What are you talking about? Steam will always be here.
You say that, but now Steam is going to shut down in my lifetime. Thanks.
This is so sad.
I hope it doesn't. I mean, Steam has measures in place to where you can back up stuff in the event that they do ever shut down, but
Yeah.
still.
I could see it happening, but that will take a lot even for a giant conglomerate like Epic Games.
Because of the loyal fan
Boomer?
base of Steam. What?
Boomer. Epic Games doesn't own Steam.
No, I'm saying it would take a lot for Epic Games to take down Steam.
Oh, yeah, it would. But I don't know.
Which, of course, they're trying to. It's so nice weather. I'm sorry, Meowx, if that was a link. You can whisper me or Discord message me, and I can see about it. Oh wow, I actually didn't know that. That's actually really sad, and I hope those people find jobs again. Oh, it was the clip. Thank you, Meowx.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
Mario underalls. The overalls that go under your overalls. Yeah, I don't want to think about it, Cap, ever, but it is a possibility. Cap said that apparently Epic Games recently laid off 60% of all their employees.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got 2 speed ups in top 50. This is a good start. Yeah, I'm just going for the fruit.
Yeah, 16% equals 830 people were laid off. That's
Ugh.
terrible.
That is very not epic.
Yeah, no, it's not.
I'm sorry, Blinky turned directly at me and I didn't think he would. Crap!
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry! Listen, I'm sorry for jump scaring you, but in my defense, Blinky jump scared me!
Tate, +5, that was brilliant.
Hi, Tate. Yes, +1 from me. Oh my god.
We all believe in the Bowser Jr. main. Or I guess, well, is that public information, the other thing, or no?
What? That I'm a Bowser
With the
Jr.
Melee
main?
stuff? No, the Melee stuff.
I mean, not really, and I'm not seriously playing Melee much. Gonna go to bed. Wish you the best of luck. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Meowix. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you again for the raid. Can we get another shout out from Meowix, please?
Sure. Thank you again, Meowix, for raiding in. I really appreciate you. Have a great night.
Thank you. Oh, I'm losing my sanity. I feel it slipping away.
Also, if I may say one small thing, Meowix, I know you're not going to like me for this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Meowix, the wonderful, unofficial, unofficial speedrunner of Mario 64.
I feel like that's a joke. That's an inside joke that I don't get.
She always plays games fast, and we just poke fun in a friendly way that she's a speedrunner. Love you too, Meowix. But yeah, go check out Meowix. She's wonderful people.
Really? Last time I checked, people are only one person.
Trail, I'm not an English major. I'm a streamer.
I know, I'm not an English major either, and even I know that.
So nice weather.
Yes. This clearing the board for the first round thing is working out for me.
Well, with the plurality nowadays, as Cap says. Yeah. I don't know.
That's true.
I was never good at
the plural of moose is moose, so...
Exactly.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Plural... yes. Plurality. Plurality, not plurality. It's like I always say, if we win, that's awesome. If we don't win, that's content. And there's plenty of content in Trail Mix Plays with Stream.
To be fair, winning can also be content.
That's also fair. Tate says, judging by the goose, though, shouldn't multiple moose be called meese?
Yeah, but see, you're judging by the goose, and the goose is the personal pet of Satan. Ah! Okay, I guess Satan didn't like me saying that!
This is what I mean. There's so much content in a Trail Mix Plays for Stream.
I've already lasted a lot longer than I thought I would.
Isn't there a goose or geese game that is like based off Among Us, but it's like free to play or whatever?
Is that Untitled
I'm
Goose
blanking.
Game?
Thank you.
Or is that Goose Goose Duck?
No, it's Goose Goose Duck. Untitled Goose Game is something else, where you just basically play as a duck. Or
But
geese
isn't
or whatever.
Untitled Goose Game a title, therefore meaning it is a titled Goose Game?
I don't have a high enough IQ to answer that question.
Oh boy. Untitled Goose Game is a game where you're just a nuisance. I mean, you play as a goose, so yes, you are by default a nuisance.
New. I thought that said nuance for some reason.
Geese and swans are both overly belligerent. It's just that geese aren't as able to back it up. I mean, fair. You know, geese used to hang out at my college campus all the time. And, I remember one time, one person that I knew posted a photo of a goose on campus and labeled it with a caption, "Oh, hi, Satan." And she wasn't wrong.
Really
she wasn't wrong.
Man, that person really gave a duck, didn't they?
Yeah, +1 for effort.
Thank you. I know that was a stretch, but thank you.
Kind of like a goose's neck. Oh!
+1.
Thank you. Speed up. We're gonna have
Look,
huge-
in my experience, geese can be friendly. Canadian geese are still not that mean, in my opinion. Swans. do not mess
Canadian
with
geese
swans.
are a.
+1 for effort.
Thanks. +1 for it for.
Okay, no. -1 for that. It's like poking the bear. Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna say that because that might be too.
So close to the board clear. Gotta get out of the alleyway! Dang it, I knew
Tate
it.
says a friend of my mom's used to run a swan rental service.
Oh,
Like
wow.
one of those romantic things, I think.
I got really greedy back there. That was my own. That was completely my own fault.
That's fair.
Golf courses would borrow swans, both to look pretty and also to drive out other birds. I mean, fair. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. I'm trying, but I don't know how much longer I can hang on.
Do you want my opinion, or are you just gonna play it by feel?
I'm gonna play it by feel.
Okay.
I mean, basically what's going to happen is either I win or my energy completely gives out.
Yeah. So either way, you give it your best effort.
But knowing that I have another day to do this, even if it's not on stream, is making me feel a little bit better about it. And if I do get the win, I will try to record my gameplay so that I can at least have it on record.
You should be able to do it with OBS.
Yeah, I can do that with OBS pretty easily.
Yeah. Cap says, I like swans. I think they're really cool. Fly, swim, and walk. They're graceful and ferocious. Mary
You know, that
says,
should really
Okay.
be Cap's final comment of the night. Because then it would be a swan song.
I feel like I should get that, but I don't.
You don't know what a swan song is?
No.
An allegory from it's a figure of speech for like someone's last performance, their last hurrah.
The more you know. Also, you got -6 from Cap for that.
Dang it! That's a strangely specific number, but thanks.
Mary says, good luck on your quest for Pack 1. Going to bed. Well, thank you so much, Mary. Seriously, you've been a tremendous help.
Thank you, Mary. It's really you've been a really big help.
Meowx says, I turned off PC, but I can be on here on mobile while I make my after stream food. Good luck, Trail. Well, hopefully you have
Thank
good
you.
after stream food, Meowix. Be sure to tell us what it is, if you're willing.
Oh, Meowx is still here. I thought she left, and I just got swarmed by jammers.
She turned off her PC, but she came back on mobile.
Oh, okay.
Tate says, "Come on." Oh, actually, you can read this one.
Tate -1.
For those who don't know, the the Koopa Clan really likes to play the +1, -1 game with puns or jokes. We don't keep score. Actually, no, I take that back. We do kind of keep score. There's a person in our community called Jane Mations, and she gives everyone -infinity. So everyone is a winner.
Or a loser, depending on how you look at it. But yes, here in the Trail Troop, we are all about puns.
We're one in pun, as they say.
Except we never are, because we always just keep punning.
And we don't stop punning, and we don't stop punning, and we don't...
Pretty much.
I'm having too much fun with this, as you can probably tell.
Yeah.
Meowk says, it's simple cup of noodles and some rice cake minis with birthday frosting drizzles. That sounds amazing, Meowks. And now I'm hungry. But no, seriously, thank you for sharing that. Cap says, shoutouts to that one rando and a pug during Overwatch's Blackwatch mission who wrote in chat, I will swan the butt.
Okay, I need to concentrate. I'm losing steam. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's probably what he meant, Cap. The spawn in the assassin. Trail's in the middle of making orange juice. Need to concentrate. Take +1 for the effort.
Actually, +2 because the fruit on screen was literally an orange.
Timing is beautiful.
Yes. Oh, God. Well, I can't get that because of the red jammers. Got a huge... Why can I not eat that? Oh! I think it's because there's a cap on how long a train can be.
The more you know, I guess. So I wouldn't have actually guessed that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have either. Like, that makes sense, though.
Yeah, they don't want overkill with that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing too, Cap. Why would there be a me on the train?
Oh, I'm in a super bad spot. Yeah, dead.
Yeah.
I hate being stuck down there. I'm fading. I don't know how much longer I can last. I'll give it another 10 minutes and then see if I can handle it after that.
Sounds good.
This might become my new longest stream. I think my longest was like 4.5 hours with Mario 2. So we're in the ballpark.
So even if you don't get the PB you're looking for, well, actually, technically you did get a PB today if you count the 6.
Yeah,
So
that's something. I don't know if I can get it because I haven't been able to get past that. And the one time that I came really close, the game screwed me over.
Yeah. Trail keeps saying he doesn't know how much longer he can last, and then he just keeps lasting. Yeah, that's our Trail.
Yeah, pretty much. I surprise myself sometimes.
This game looks fun. I'll have to try it out tomorrow. Yeah, if only you could download it, Tate. I don't know if you actually are making a joke or not, but you actually can't get this.
I feel like Tate is making a joke.
Okay.
yeah, because that's the last possible time. Yeah. Boomer is being Boomer right now.
Boomer is always being Boomer, and that's why we love having you around.
No, you.
No, you.
We could do this all day.
I could do this all day.
That's a joke, lads. Thank you, Tay.
That's a joke, lads.
Wait, you know The Simpsons, right, Trail?
I mean, I know of them.
You almost had a perfect impression of Steamboat Willie. He's like the housekeeper of like the elementary school. If you ever seen like pictures of him.
I thought
Like
Steamboat Willie was the first animated short that included Mickey Mouse.
I really just called him Steamboat Willie, didn't I?
Oh dear. Somebody's tired.
No, I'm not tired. I'm soup.
Well, no soup for you.
I know you got that reference. Groundskeeper Willie, that's why. So yeah, that's on the internet forever.
Maybe.
Meowx says it's 10:21 p.m. for me. I think that also about the length of time my longest stream, 10 hours and 21 minutes-ish. You can do this, Trail. Yeah, I don't know if I could do 10 hours.
Like, if I planned it super far ahead of time and I made sure that I was completely prepared for it, then I probably could. Would I enjoy streaming that long? Probably not. I don't know if I could take it.
Yeah, agreed. Kate says life is soup, but I am a fork. I feel that's so hard, Tate. Cap says random browsing, and they said that apparently the color it is in your room when you sleep, the more likely you are to have nightmares, which doesn't strike me as true, especially because of the phrase fever dream. My longest, and that's one comment. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That just seems totally random. That is a giant train.
But I was almost able to do nothing with it.
Cap says my longest stream ever was like 6 hours, and only because the game was being more difficult than I anticipated. Yeah, and sometimes that happens. We enjoy those long streams though, even if we get tired at the end of them. Tate says, I think my longest was 9.5. That's painful.
Speed 6. push back!
I'm sorry, man.
Run it back.
Can we all have an F in the chat for Trail for that? That's actually painful.
Oh, if I had just gone up! That's my third time getting 6th place tonight. Oh, man.
I don't know if that's good luck or bad luck because 3 6s in a row. Isn't that usually
Jump
seen?
scares by me for Spooktober. I'm sorry. And what makes it worse is that I hate jump scares. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I can't speak for others, but I don't mind it.
Okay, if you say so.
Also, I've turned down your volume a few times, so it's okay now.
Oh, I see how it really is then.
It's okay.
I know,
You know,
I'm
I screamed
loud.
earlier, which I very much apologize for that, by the way.
No, you were fine. It was funny.
But yeah, Minox, I hope that your noodles and rice cakes are very nutritious and tasty right now. If you're still eating them, that is.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
I should have gone for the power pellet instead.
And you didn't even get 64. This is so sad.
Mm-hmm. But I did get in the top 69. So
Yeah,
that's
that's true.
something.
Yeah. For those who don't know, and this is when I screamed, which I apologize again for that to everyone who got jump scared by that. Trail got 69th place, and that was just amazing because I don't know what the probability or likelihood of that's happening, but it was just amazing.
I mean, look, if I really wanted to, I'm sure that I could intentionally do that, and I'm not gonna lie, I had thoughts about doing it on purpose, and then it just happened naturally.
Yeah. The noodles aren't nutritious, and you're right, there's a lot of sodium in it as I talk out loud. Or think out loud. But the mini rice cakes have chia, I can't read that word, and flax in it. Quinoa. So nice weather.
Quinoa, that sounds like quinoa.
Quinoa, thank you.
Ah. I've heard of quinoa, but I've never actually, I don't think I've ever actually seen it spelled, or at least it's not in my memory banks.
Thanks for empathizing with me, Trail.
To quote my favorite video game villain, you're welcome?
We're all sharing one brain cell tonight, aren't we?
Kind of.
Yeah, agreed, Cap. No problem. Far from the only word in the English language that is not as it's spelled. Like, it's not Wednesday, it's Wednesday.
Big train.
Exactly, or in the British dialect, Tuesday is Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Oh boy.
That is a quote from a Pokemon fan comic of an American mocking a British accent.
Yeah, that's why it's a little bit funny.
Yeah, exactly, Meox. It's Wednesday, not Wednesday. It's Oh, Baz is gonna hate me later for this. It's Tuesday, innit? I think I need some water.
Need a bottle of water. Oh, lucky.
It's Tuesday, isn't it, bro?
Humongous train. Here we go. Max train. Oh god. Oh no, I lost myself! And I pushed the wrong direction.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
This is so sad.
You are so Chad.
No, you. You too have lost yourself from time to time. Oof.
Yeah. Miog says, I can say it better than typing it. Me mum... Wait, hold on. Me mum's mum was from England. And I don't know why, but as soon as Miog said that, my first thought went to, I'm in my mum's car.
Mm-hmm.
I cried so hard and got so far. Thank you, Cap. Get out of me car. You've triggered a core memory for Tate. Exactly. I try to be rooted in good nature from time to time. And yes, I was very intentional, and I deserve all the booze.
Trying to be a bit smarter about when I use my power pellets. I say as I go for one too soon.
Yeah, don't jinx yourself, man. Thank you for the lurk me, Alex. We appreciate you. And I know Trail appreciates it too, but he's hyper-focused.
Yeah, the jammers got me. I got greedy again. Oh my god! Not even looking right now, but I love this emote, like peeking over the counter as a child. Exactly! Jane captured it perfectly. It's so cute. I love it. My baby boy. Thank you for shouting out Jane Boomer.
I'll take the heat for that later.
Jane's gonna be like,
What the heck is this wholesome bullcrap? She says swears, but I try not to swear when I can help it. That's just a personal thing, though.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is very sad, Cap.
Thank you, Inky, for not coming after me. Thank you, Clyde. Oh, no! No! It was right there! I couldn't do anything about that. I'm so sad.
I'm sorry, man.
Such a bad spawn. I know. Oh. To be fair, I still shouldn't have gone up, but oh man. Wait, 07. What does that mean?
It means we're saluting you.
Oh, I see it now. Feel like it's the RNG that's keeping me. I mean, there's been a few times where it screwed me over. But, yeah, it's definitely... There's definitely been other times where I've just messed up.
You're only human, man. You can only do so much.
I know. I want the Pac-1, man!
You only need one of them.
Exactly.
Also, thank you, it's the weekend.
Yes. Okay.
Cap says, you know, there was something I was thinking about doing tonight, but this stream's more important.
Well, thank you, Cap. I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's very nice of you to do. I don't know what that other thing is, but yeah, very nice of you to do. The thing I wanted to do can be done at another time. That's very fair.
Bugger off!
Nice save, by the way.
No! Oh, I looked away for a split second, and that's what happens.
Nice 30 rank.
I got to 30 rank. I was at 21 when we started.
Wait, really? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Oh my
Just becoming
God.
British.
I feel like that's a decent place for me to call it, getting all the way up to rank 30.
Yeah, 9 level ranks is nothing to sneeze at.
Uh-huh. I'm really tired. I want to keep, I want to keep going, but I don't think I can really last much longer at all.
Yeah, it was me to redeem the Yoshi hat in your stream, Yox.
Yeah, just by trying to literally sit back for a moment, I can already feel myself feeling super tired and like my body wants to collapse, so I probably need to stop. Let me find someone to raid. It will not be the most energetic raid ever, but I will try.
Thanks everyone for being here. Seriously.
Yes, thank you.
Also, that's cool that Biscuits redeemed it, Meow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad you got to raid too, Meowix. Thanks again for the raid, and thanks for sticking around for so long. And thank you, Kat. Thank you, everybody, for the support. I'm disappointed that I couldn't get that. I even then couldn't quite get the top 5. I'm disappointed, but at the same time, you know, I'm glad that I got to play this game again. It really is fun. And also, I'm pretty sure that we've broken the record for longest Trail Mix Blazer stream to date.
We could go for another 17 minutes and hit 5 hours.
No, I want to do that another time when it's actually not almost 2 a.m.
That's very fair. Well,
yeah,
again,
I know
thank
who
you,
we're gonna
Trail.
raid. Danny Doncho is currently doing a 10k follower celebration stream, so let's go raid him for that.
All the dino dances.
Thank you, Meowix. I'm gonna try again tomorrow off stream, but I'll record my gameplay. So if I do somehow manage to do it, I can at least have it on record, you know?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep trying it, but I don't think I'm not gonna stream it, because, I mean, I think over 4.5 hours of Pac-Man 99 is enough. But if I do get that win, I'll have it. I will make sure it's captured, just in case.
Yee. Is what, though? I don't know.
Alright. Let's go raid Danny. He's a cool dude. He likes Smash Bros. He keeps telling me that he wants to rematch me in Smash Bros. Because the last time we played, I kind of beat him a lot, and he wants to keep playing.
That's very fair.
7 hours of Mario today. Is 4.5 hours enough of Pac-Man? It is when you are recovering from an insomnia episode from less than 24 hours ago. Believe me, if I had the energy, I would keep going, but I just don't. I think I finally reached my limit for now, so I'm gonna go sleep, and then I'll try to get the win off stream. And if I do get it, then I will post the video in my Discord, or maybe in a future YouTube highlight reel or something, because I've been wanting to do those for a long time. But anyway, thank you guys so much. Special thanks to you, Blue Eyes White Boomer, for being here the whole time. You truly are a trooper.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Alright, let's go raid Danny. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.